Don't force me out of bed in your society. Don't push me down the road you've been down. Don't try to fix my head, it's just your anxiety. Don't hush me now, cause I just wanna shout. Don't make me dance to a tune that you're humming. No, my body don't move like that. Don't make me pretend I don't see your shortcomings. You'll be running when I raise the black flag. Get out your bomb and fly away. We'll be dancing with our hands in the air when our new dawn is rising. To the break of dawn. You can't keep me in a cage made of tired ideas. It's rusting out faster by the day. I won't wear your leash, I won't take no deals. I won't stay quiet when there's so much left to say. I'm not buying no rise of suburban life when there's a fire raging just outside our door. You talk about peace on earth and the summer of love while you're sleeping on pills through the war. Get out your bomb and fly away. We'll be dancing with our hands in the air when our new dawn is rising. We'll be dancing with our hands in the air when our new dawn is to the break of dawn.
Hey, Chad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. You survived another week. It's Friday. Oh my goodness, we're in for it. It's gonna be a good one. And we start off right there. Slow Swo, 4 months. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I'm excited. You're back. Hello. You'll be back in an hour. All right, see you in a bit. And then yikes. Also 4 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for hitting me up with that Prime sub. Remember, everybody, if you're on that, you got to renew it every month. It doesn't like keep it. I am going to random streamers and ask them if they want to play chess. I am awful at it. I'm sorry. Sir, this is a Minecraft stream. I'm not very good. It's been a long time since I've played, but thank you very much for the offer. I appreciate it. I was watching on YouTube. Well, hello, what is my day? How you doing? Welcome. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Will you do the keep talking, no one exposed stream? Oh, that's right. I did talk about doing that soon. Very soon. We're gonna do something like that. It's gonna be interesting. Legundo get scandal doc. I did, and that made me laugh. It was pretty funny. What should you make on your server? I don't know. What kind of server are you on? I cannot think. I love this song. I love so many songs on the playlist. This is like a top 20 song for me. This is one of my favorites. Like the very first 10 minutes of the playlist is very much my own personal hype track to get me excited to start every stream. Not like I need a lot to be excited to start streaming, but it's the first 10 minutes is very much my own hype up songs. So excited. I'm very excited, Kay. I'm very excited. I'm very happy. I had a good day today. Lots of things going on. It's interesting. I can't wait. Can't wait to tell y'all more about it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm scheming. That honk gets me every time. It's just okay. That honk in this playlist here, that's fine, right? That honk, if you were in a car, would drive me bonkers that we were doing that. Hey, babe. How you doing? Okay. TNT with the wheel. Nice. Can you please play Streets? I don't know. Maybe it'll come on the wheel. We'll see in just a moment. I have it right here. Bonk. There we go. Hey, Devin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be nothing. You never know. It might be. Maybe. You never know. Maybe the wheel chooses Streets. You never know. TCYT, thank you for following as well. Also, What Is My Day? Thank you for following. I missed it. Mint Lily, 4T1, and Neon Salad EXE, and Vexil the Duck, and Cheeto Fingers all followed like right before or during the pre-roll. Thank you all so much for following and joining us here on the channel. Might be merciful, might not be, might give some subs, might time me out. Who knows? We're about to find out together.
Welcome.
Devin, thank you for following as well. Dog! Well, that's good because he just walked over. Have you ever found the Amethyst Geode? I have. I found 2 or 3 HP. Doggy. Which wishes to see you? Oh, you whacked my glasses off my face. Puppy. Say hello. No? No. I think he's getting more used to this idea. Oh, okay. This is just a grunts only stream now, everybody. Why is this dog on Legundo's YouTube channel? Hi, buddy. You good? You good? Okay. Good. Oh, he wants down. Okay, grunts wants down. He was done. Doggo stream. Hey, Springfan. Hello. How you doing? Also, Devin, thank you for... I already said thank you for following, but thank you for following again. You're not even in hardcore. Well, there you go. Yeah. Puppy, I want to see those emotes. I love it. Reject Legundo. Join grunts. Okay, that's fine. You might want more Doggo, but Doggo wants more floor. So Doggo gets what Doggo wants. Close this. So Mrs. Gundo can watch her movies without me worrying about a DCMA strike. So there's that. Whatever you want, Legend. Go for it. Put your desk on the floor. That's not how that works. Preppy, welcome back. All right. Who's this Legundo guy? We need the dog. Bring on the dog. I'm all for it. Doggy desk. Maybe we could try to figure that out. All right, let's get started. The doggy owns the stream now. You know what? Viewership would go up. The viewership would absolutely go up. Doggo gets what Doggo wants. Yeah. Grunts get what Grunts wants. Okay, let's let that load in. So, I did not get as much done as I had hoped in between streams because I've also been recording for a new video, which is coming to the channel pretty soon. So we haven't gotten a lot done. We finished this segment over here, and I pushed it in a row. So we are close to finished. Day for the day command is 9:45.
Welcome.
So we are getting there. Dogwater, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I think here's what we're gonna do on today's stream. We are gonna get this drained, like 2 more segments to about maybe here. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna get that to about here, and we're gonna start our Soul Sand Valley. For your Survivor World, go for it, Day. We're gonna start on our Soul Sand Valley, which is gonna go from about here to about like here-ish, and it's gonna take over somewhere around like the 10 o'clock, the 2 o'clock-ish range of the overall clock. Like somewhere around here is where it's gonna transition to Soul Sand Valley. So we are gonna do that, probably. But I also want to finish all of these segments, or as many as we can manage to do. Dude, don't chew on the desk, okay? Come on, that's bad. That's bad for your teeth. It's a bad idea. We're gonna finish this. It's also Friday, so I don't have to worry about work tomorrow, so we can just push. I'm doing pretty good, Yoshi. How about yourself? Dude. Come on. The desk tastes good. I sincerely doubt that. I mean, I love Autonomous and their products. I sincerely doubt that their desks are flavored well. My helmet is actually taking a decent bit of damage from the, Oh, hello. Another set of invisible eyes. That's interesting. By the way, if you are all not subscribed to more Legundo, go check it out. So that's Sponge. That's regular Sponge. Cool. You're here to watch the entire stream. Hey, Fwesky, how you doing? All right, let's go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Okay, hold on a second. How am I versus music and everything else? Music feels a little loud compared to what I normally do. And yep, my game volume's a little low. And there's always the occasional miss. We're so very close. Now, the good news is these walls are going to be super easy to break down because of TNT's Galaxy Brain suggestion. The only downside is they don't drain fully at the bottom corners, and I can show you all that in a second. They don't always drain fully because of that right there will keep getting filled in. So it is a little annoying, and the main way to solve that is to just get some sand and just place a little bit of it. Dog camp sometimes. Yes, if he would stay in one place reliably, I would absolutely set up a dog camp. But he does not. Doggy does what Doggy wants, and sometimes Doggy wants to move. Gravel would have been easier than sand. It's the same thing. And this way we have a ton of glass, or we will. Dude, also, hold on. Options, music. Just gonna up this because I think I've upped small stuff. Oh, need that elytra on. Doggy's not like Pezcat? No. He moves. He stays. He doesn't stay. Okay, hold on. You, come here. Why did I put fish in my inventory? Okay. Oop. Like your vids. Well, thank you very much, Big Boy Jake. Much appreciated. Welcome to Twitch. Different kind of vibe, but a lot of things. Don't forget those free leads. Oh yeah, I should go pick them up. Been a while. Hey Knight, how you doing? Good to see you. Dark UI is yeah, verifiably better. So of course dark mode. For your research pack, nice. Hey Kai Guy, how you doing? Bum, bum. Oh, that's not the end of the song. Whoops. This is we are getting really efficient with this. Like, really efficient. I've learned so many lessons for the past 2 months of this project. We are so close now. We are in the end game now. So the sand will probably need to go. The only thing I'm worried about is sand or a sponge falling through a hole to a next one. And then why are you placing the kelp and destroying it right after? It allows me to place the sponge away from the wall, so therefore more of its effective area is inside of the chamber. If I didn't do that, right? If I place the sponge here, they do 2 blocks in every direction, right? So if I place the sponge, it only drains out to here. But since I put the kelp here and I place the sponge here, right? It drains over by 2 and then over by 2. So it takes up way more space. But yeah. Finish the monument. I wanted to. I tried so hard. But then it was like, I have work. I can't. I had to be responsible. So I remained responsible and went to work the next day. Very tired. But we're gonna finish it. I tried to get as much done as I could. I did drain a big segment between last stream and this one. So now it's just about getting this last little bit done. I think that's what it is, but at this point I'm too far in to change the corner slabs. So I'm just gonna let it go. I am almost certain that is what it is as well. Like if I replace the corner slabs, it should be fine. But it's not there, not there. And this is almost all, like I don't need to worry about putting down more sand. All the sand we're gonna put down is basically down with the exception of a very small area in one spot, which I can show you all. Sponge. Subs. I don't have a command for that. But we're getting there. Okay, so this is the only space that is not yet sanded off. So my thought is if we finish all of these segments, that's enough that we can start on projects for today, and we don't need to worry about draining more. How many subs total? 229 sub points right now. Yeah. YouTube is the second job. Yep. Yep, YouTube is the second job. Still got a day job. Yeah, this is my side hustle. 220, it is in fact 6. I am a manager at a software company. Yeah, basically just that. Like an office job. Like a standard office job. I don't know how to describe it. It's only 40 subs away from 269. All right, everybody, get to it. You know how we can, you know what I'm gonna say. Let's make that happen, because then it would be doubly nice. That's a complicated question, Corrales. I don't know. It's about YouTube too, right? Like it's a whole big thing. A lot. Yeah, I like what Ryzik said. I don't want to think about more. I don't want to think about too much. At least 6, yeah. At least 6. I agree. You want me? That's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah. Let's get this started in, huh? Let's get it started in here. Okay, so we have, that's wet. That's sponge, that's sponge. We're gonna do all of these probably twice, and that's it. And then whatever we finished, then we're gonna build the Soul Sand Valley in that space. That's the plan. Oop, I messed up. I have messed up. Yeah, basically what TNT said. When the time is right. Come on. Showed the dog. Dog is left. Dog is gone. Dog is off to do whatever dog wants somewhere else. And I am not the boss of him to that degree. So TNT, the Galaxy Brain play, being able to do this is amazing. Legitimately amazing. Like, you don't know how much I love the fact that I can just do that now. Break down a lot, and I mean a lot. Oop! No, that was a whoops. Okay, well, whoops. here. I'm sure it'll help. Yeah. Maybe. It's tricky. Okay, and drop off the sands right here, which we're gonna probably turn this into something. I don't know what yet, but I like the idea of taking this conduit and doing and netherifying it in some way. I think that'd be cool. All right, let's collect our leads really quickly. Okay, where's the leads? All right, let's put them with everybody else. Come on. Another conduit? I think that would look so cool, right? So we definitely got to do that, I think. Another conduit and another monument. I think that's going to work. There you go. Gee, I wonder how many wandering traders we've had walk by while doing all of this. Wait, did one of them escape? I only see 2, 4, 6. 6. Why do I have a spare lead? Is one of them not leaded? Oh, you're not leaded. Okay. Cool. They're gonna kill each other. Yeah, they're gonna kill each other. They're absolutely gonna be killing each other.
Welcome.
Love me too. Yeah, I really hope you love me too. Hey, Wowie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Perfect. Thanks, Creeper. I wanna tell you. Right. Rocket fuel. We are in the end game now, everybody. We are so close. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. In time. We will make the sacrificial pit later. That's like stage 2 of the Nether Monuments when we actually start sacrificing llamas to it. Stage 1, we need to complete the evil hell temple. Stage 2 is where you actually start on ritual sacrifice. Right? That feels like the natural progression of things. Are you gonna use the past? Are you gonna go past? Oh no, we're of course gonna go past. We're going till we die, if we ever die. We're going hardcore. I wanna see this to its end, whatever that may be. But yeah, what's that? No, broke better. Yes. Wait, with moss blocks? I thought it didn't break moss blocks. I know you can break it with TNT. That's how we got onto the roof of the Nether. So, yep. And that's gonna, yep, I didn't think that through. Void or fall damage. That would be interesting. That'd be an interesting way to go. Go to the void. So there we go. Nope. Come here. You. We need a couple of you. So there we go. Drain those. Nope, come on. You. Yeah. Okay. Where's my torches? I need a lot of torches. This circle is... Why did we do this to ourselves? This circle is so delightfully extra, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I am... Whew. I don't think if we ever drain another monument, we're going to go this big. We're definitely going to go smaller. Or we're going to do the whole flying machine draining, which is way more efficient long term than what we did here. Because what we did here, while fun, yes, you can absolutely break bedrock. Enough to complete the, and I hope. 50 days is about 16-ish hours, 17 hours worth of gameplay. So I think we could do it. No, we went this big so we'd have room for the biomes, right? Like, there's no way that Basalt Delta would have looked good if we made it any smaller. It needed to be that big. Ditto for that Crimson Force that we need to make bigger. And that hill, which is just looking good. And that monument, and that portal. Oh, wait, oh, but I don't have a name tag. Wait, okay. TNT, I promise, I think I see you. So let's go get you. I think in the exploring box, I have name tags. No. But I think down here I have a name tag. If I don't, I'm just gonna put you in a boat, okay? I don't have a name tag. I'm just gonna put you in a boat. That's 3 wood. I need another 2 wood somewhere. 2 jungle wood. Nope. 4 of that wood. Can I make a boat out of different kinds of wood? Does that work? Where's the crafting table? Crafting table. Nope. I don't think I can make a boat out of different kinds of wood. Nope. Okay. Okay. Come here. Eat the tree. Yes, they do. Mobs will not despawn while inside of a vehicle. And if I name it while it's inside the vehicle, it will then be removed from the respawn timer immediately following. I don't have the name tag. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. Let me check these chests right here quick, okay? No. Oh yeah, one of them absolutely just murdered the others. Can you imagine when this is all lava? You want a refund? I don't know what to tell you, friend. Your game busted. I think they went back through. No, they didn't. Okay, you're new. Okay, stay there. I'll get to you later. Okay. I'll get to that later. First time I just finished second. I'm lost. Whoa. Hey, Taylor. Yes, we have been very busy since conquering the end. Very, very busy. This is the mega build project for 1,000 days, which you are coming in right at the tail end of. So if you're just coming from YouTube, bit of a jump as far as progression. Nope, I have nothing to do with this. Statistics are gonna say, point blank, that was a big waste of sponges. Oh, what do you have to do? So that has gone for people who have like done an unplug or the mods or people who gift subs or something and help the channel out in that way. So something like that. All right. I see nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Look, they're just so happy for the Nether Monument. They're just dancing. They're just dancing around? Oh, they're just dancing around. They're so happy. Oh, I looked away for a second. Where did they go? They must have gone. They're inside the monument. Oh, that's so exciting. Stefan, right after 1,000 days is when I'm going to start editing the next YouTube video. So, not too long now. Probably start editing in like a week. And then, I mean, I've already started doing some really preliminary editing. So we'll be getting that soon. In the near future. Murder, no, look. Statistics, mobs, COD, 9. Still says 9. I haven't killed any additional COD. I haven't killed any additional COD, and like the statistics, they prove it. They prove it. I can't tell. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a freak accident or something. It's so strange. But I didn't do it. See, the game says I didn't do it. Oh no, squids I murder by the dozen. right? Like, absolutely. Squids I murder indiscriminately because I need the ink. But no, I've done nothing to cods. Alex, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Down we go. Sploosh. Kelp. Up. Oh no, fishy. Steph. Oh, not Stefano. Okay, so Steph. Are you cool if I just go with Steph? Hopefully. How's the family? Family's doing great. Me over there, past great. Nice. Family's doing great. Family's doing great. We had a really nice day today. Nice like family outing. Right before stream. So that was really nice. Actually went out to a restaurant. So that was cool. Late again. Hey Tuva, no worries. You missed some of this. Imagine more of this, but slightly off to the right. You've caught up. And then absolutely nothing else happens. And we don't talk about it. Okay. Oop, there we go. Perfect. And then you. Perfect. And then you. Perfect. 1, 2. Make sure we don't lose those. See, I'm just gonna be safe and just do this. Ooh, there's a sponge in that in that corner. Oh, I don't need the wet sponges. I need dry sponges. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Yeah, saw that coming too. But like placing and breaking 5 additional sand is nothing in the grand scheme of things, so I'll take it. I didn't kill any fish. Look, the statistics don't lie. I didn't do anything. I'm completely innocent, Your Honor. Okay, there we go. Get this sand put away. We're gonna need more shulkers of sand, or more chests for the sand very quickly. Justice for Dolphin. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want to hear it. Wait. I can put you away. I'm going to regret this one day. What did you do? No! No, mods, delete that slander. It's not true. It's not true. Make it stop. Make it stop. I'm going to die to a fish. If that happens, that would be sweet, sweet justice, and I wouldn't even be upset. I would, like, I decimated. If it's either a fish or a guardian that kills me, look what I did to the ocean, okay? They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Your message will be here forever. Talking this, say conquer first ever ocean mine. I plan to make a base. That's you, Master. That's awesome. Congrats. No, I wouldn't, because in all honesty, the poetry of that would be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. Like, I destroyed the ocean, so they destroyed my hardcore world. There could be dinosaurs down there. It's entirely possible. You never know. See? See? Perfect. I didn't kill the dolphin either. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Why is it the chambers that face this way are always weirder? Is there like some east-south, or like, yeah, east-west, north-south difference with water flow in Minecraft? It's super strange. And Steph, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna big brain this. Hey. Yeah, look at that. Big brain. 2 stacks. Oh. I'm completely out. Okay, so hold on. 2 stacks and 27. Perfect. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't really have one. To be honest, I hadn't thought about it. Triceratops is pretty badass. Triceratops sounds good. I'll take that. Blue Ranger? Heck yeah. One, I made Ghana reference sheet, but not allowed to get more social media, so I can't send it in. I'm going to leave so yeah. Oh no! Well, you might miss the finished Nether project, but you can always check it out on YouTube when the video goes up. Either way, you'll still be upset. I mean, like upset and mad are probably different. Like I was upset when the first hardcore world went away. I wasn't mad, so I guess yeah, I'd be sad. Because after we finish this build, I just want to keep it forever. Yeah, no worries, awesome. The wheel, oh no, that was a failed word band, if I remember right. That I gifted out for, I think. Fun. Okay, there we go. We are gonna be... Here's the thing though, before I can finish the draining, I need to finish the circle. To finish the circle, I need to hunt down and murder a couple hundred squid. True, I can keep it. Have I heard of a what? No, that's weird. Or that's awful. Why did I say weird? That's awful. But yeah, so we will likely not drain past this wall unless we go murder a couple dozen squid, because everywhere you see grass needs black stained glass in place still, and it's not quite there yet. Come on. People. There we go. So there. That's perfect. In Miami. No, I hadn't heard about that. We could do a squid farm. I have like a little semi-manual one right now. We don't have time to do a fully automatic squid farm. We will. After 1,000 days, we have so many farms to build. Like I need to build this sugarcane farm that's a meme at this point. I need to build a better dripstone and lava farm. Oh, we should go check that lava farm, by the way. Right, okay, so that's there. I need more chests. More chests. That's not enough more chests. Oh no. Tomorrow is the deadline. For what? Or today? For what? Oh wait, hold on. Not exactly a quote, but nice. Gravel, go up. We'll put you there. You can go there. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Look at this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do these slightly out of order. I'll do this segment. Ooh, yay. There's already some of the setup. Your birthday's in 6 days. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, wait. You need to be there. What are some recommendations for starting in the hardcore world? I would go check out I actually did a video, how to survive 100 days. It's framed that way for YouTube, right? But it really is like a good way to get started. But a good base, get your enchanting set up early is important. Get your enchants early. You can start near a village, do that. Villages are awesome, especially in hardcore. And an iron farm. Like, I thoroughly recommend an iron farm. Hey, Darth, how you doing? Come here. You and then you. Perfect. So this one's weird. There you go. Yep. See. Okay. Oh, butts. All right. This is one that's partially not fully on the things. There we go. There we go.
Welcome.
Welcome, Joaquin. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, this is not done. You should try one of Forge Labs' 100 days. I don't want to copy my friend. But no, like I have a couple. I've been talking with him. We have we have plans. We got things we can do. It's gonna be fun. There's a sponge in there. Alright, and now we can do this. There you go, that works. There you go. And you. Do. Okay. Alright. This up a week ago. No worries. No worries.
Welcome.
I messed up a word ban. And I know I'm doing this with the shovel. There we go. Cool. But yeah. Welcome to Wind Bash. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a great day. Nope, I need those torches. You and you, though. You can come out. All right, you and you. You go there. Battle spoon. Oh my goodness, all. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Probably not the whole thing, because I'm not gonna do like the sand placing on that back corner. But if we can get it to just that back corner, we can start building the Soul Sand Valley and some of the netherrack wastes, more netherrack wastes in the front first. 9:47 for the day command. And yeah, we're not sleeping. We're working through. We're almost, I think we're almost gonna exactly have this done by 9:50. Or we're gonna do like drain what we have chambered out and then do some more builds, some more building to gain some more ground. Hey Camo. See, I did it again. Yeah, the ones on doesn't know how to deal with all of them sometimes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. The western is up. Collecting all of the sand. There you go. Perfect. Hey, Deadly Gamer. How you doing? Oop, no, you can stay. Forge this up a little bit so we don't get any mobs spawning. We gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming, gamers. 100% is there's giant. Oh no! Oh no! Gotta gain that ground on chat stats. So what would you say is left? 5%? 5% at most, maybe. Chat. I mean, always a little. Is the spawn chunk important? Yes. Put a marker down for that. Because the spawn chunk and 5 chunks in every direction from it are always loaded 100% of the time. So if you want to farm that doesn't require you to be close by. So like not a mob farm, but like a sugarcane farm or an iron farm. That is amazing to put in there because it will always be running. So spawn chunks are super important. I haven't done anything with them yet, but I plan to. So that'll be nice. Why did this get so broken so deep? That was so weird. How long you plan to stream for? Usually till about midnight. Probably a little later tonight because wanting to get this fully drained. And or some builds, and or both. So we'll see. Okay. Do I have any sand on me? I don't. Gonna do that again. I forget which way is the way out. That's to more seagrass. So nope, not the way out. Very much not the way out. Okay, hold on. I'm legitimately lost in this chamber. Okay. Okay, why did that do that? That's weird. Why does that look drained? Why does that look not drained to me? Super strange. Either way, fixing. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, so you can place all of there. Ditto for all of you. You're gonna be. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. I need you there. Let's fix you quick. That's gonna cause problems. How are you? How are your kids doing? Have you ever eaten cake again? Of course! Yes, cake is like an essential food group here at the Legundo household. Absolutely. And rightfully so, because cake is amazing. So let's just put you there. There you go. And then that fills in. Because of baby piglin. Oh no! That sucks, Sinister. That's rough. Dispenser of Fate? Yeah, go ahead, mods. You can kick one off. Give people a little bit of time to get their vets in. Why not? Alright, so there, and there. Need to drop off the sands. So you can go there and there. Perfect.
Welcome.
The anti-techno blade. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Yo, we're going good. It's going good. Okay, come here. Bop. Nope. Don't do that. Bop. No. Nope. Woo. Combat shovel. Activate. Hog. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, nope. Nope. Whoops. Down we go. For the future in your hardcore world. So finishing this build, Nether Monument, yes. Then we have to do our end Nether Fortress, our Ocean Monument end portal, which I think that is what we're probably gonna do next, is the Ocean Monument end portal. And I actually think I'm gonna tweak that slightly. Right? It's going to be an Ocean Monument themed blocked end portal, but I am super hyped for Halo Infinite to be coming out. So while we're going to be using an Ocean Monument block palette, it's going to be, we're also going to build like a Forerunner tower on top of the end portal. I think that would look really cool in the middle of the jungle. So that's what we're going to probably do next. So it'll be fun. Okay. So that's the next big build. How's the cod murdering going? It still only says 9. I have no idea what you all are talking about. It still only says 9. It still only says 9. Still just 9. Rehydrate myself. Well. Another hype song for me. Another one of my favorites. Do I have any sand with me? I don't. I messed up again. Should keep 1 stack of sand on my personage at all times. Oh. You go. Come on. Oop. There we go. No, I'm not. I have nothing to do with that. Statistics render me innocent. It's not my fault they didn't choose to move when given the chance. Okay, you. Perfect. And then, yeah, that's what's filling in, so I need some of that. Still draining. We are so close, Proxy. We are so close. We're in the, like, last 5% of the whole project. I think this is, yeah, this is one of the ones that is not... I didn't Photoshop the statistics. You can't even tweak those. Okay. Well, sure. Right, so you and then you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Up at 5. There we go. So this guy. I've seen Looney's vids. I watch some of Looney's stuff. My end build is something very, very different than that, but I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun when the time comes to work on it. But that's gonna be super cool. I'm super hyped for my end project. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be, yeah, very, very, very different. Yeah, 5K days on his world, which is super impressive. Oh, it messed up this because it drained through the slab. Super Saiyan Gamer mode. Oh, absolutely. That's our first stack and 27 down. So we have a stack to go, which I think will almost certainly finish off all of the segments here on the Soul Sand Valley side of things. Up to that wall. We gotta take some other... Again, we gotta go squid hunting to do that. Which I'm not against. We need to change the scenery. We've been doing this too much. So, okay, come here. Sand. Fix all of the holes. I have more sand to work with. What's the next video gonna be? The next anything video or the next hardcore video? The next hardcore video is this project, basically. The next anything video, I got something else I'm working on, which is gonna be fun. No spoilers just yet. There we go. And then you can get drained. Yes. Is that another source block up there? What? There we go. Are you more source blocks? Whatever. I know it's not the most efficient use, but I don't care. Hey, Captain Fox, how you doing? Wheel from Tuva. Give me just a moment. No spoilers just yet. On the end build? Not yet. Not on the end build. Thank you, C. Smith. Much appreciated. Glad you're having a good time. Okay, so this needs to go up. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, spoil the next video. Sorry, I just assumed it was a wheel. Because it's always a wheel. Ooh. I was one over there. Oh, it must have fallen through the hole. Sweet. There we go. Whew. Okay, so next video, the absolute next video, is probably gonna be, I don't know, I'm debating on two ideas, right? I might turn the tour at the end of the SMP world into a video. I'm trying to figure that out. I have a new 100 Days project that I'm working on, which is very exciting. That might also be the next one, but if so, that's gonna be like an extra 2 weeks out, so I might try to do something soon. I also think that in the very near future, a lot of people keep saying, like, oh, I can't build like you, can't build like you. I want to see what would happen if I did like a building tutorial kind of video. And I don't know how it's gonna go, because it would be so drastically different than, it would be so drastically different than anything else I've done. I don't know. It'd be interesting though. Maybe. It's okay. It makes sense. Nice. So I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. So you go. Almost. Oh wow, 275? Dang. I've not been watching. I'm trying not to get obsessed, despite having that clock over my shoulder, which constantly tells me the time. Tunde? Hello, how you doing? Thank you for following. Despite having that clock over the shoulder, which constantly tells me the not the time, but the subscribers. So, interesting. Change the lights, do it. Okay, what should I change them to? Give me a color. Or something along those lines, friend. Go for that. Okay, so you... Cool. Cool. I think it's off. I just want to double check, because I never know. Since half the time people are saying that, then it's off. A million subs. I mean... If we're at 1 million subs, the moderation team's gonna grow exponentially, right? It's like, no, you and Derpy, that's it, good luck. We'd be a lot more manageable. Like, you'd have backup. Like, come on, I'm not gonna throw you to the wolves like that. You'll be fine. Thing turn off. I'm just waiting to double check. Captain Fox, what do you want me to change the lights to? Or do you, in fact, want me to turn them off? Because I will. I just need to know for sure. Has like 10 mods. That's insanity. That's absolute insanity. They don't get to participate in the stream then at all, other than moderating. Right? Like, we need double that. At the very least. Like, for maybe like... Oh, no. Okay. Dolphin. Oh, you've escaped because that one's open to water, so I can't do anything about that. All right, Dolphin, you're fine because that's open to the ocean. It's not sealed yet. I can't do anything with it. Ooh, ink! Yay! Captain says blue. Feel like you go like Philza? I'd take it. That would be dope. That'd be amazing. Because I think very much like it feels like a similar vibe. I don't know if other people think that way, but it feels like a similar vibe between our two channels. Okay, so I can put sand up in that shulker. Good. Okay, we're gonna drain these 4 segments, which will likely, nope, we're probably gonna get 2 of them done. And then we're gonna go murder a lot of squid. I'm gonna go murder a lot of squid. Oh, fishy, fishy. Fishy, you need to move now. Watch out for your light chart. Ooh, it is pretty low. We'll switch to one of the backups in just a minute. Very similar vibe. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Oh no, fishy. Fishy, you need to move. Real estate prices are dropping rapidly in your area. Fishy. Fishy, you need to, like, it's a good idea if you could move. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not responsible for what happens next. Okay, I need to make sure that I have all the sponges, so I want to be very careful that none of them slip through the edges on that. Okay. Good. And then that. I think the fish actually did slip through because they're not here. I could ban, imagine fill rates. I could ban so many people. I love how that's the first thing on ECR's mind. It's like, ooh, so many new people to ban. It'd be fun. It'd be really cool. Not gonna lie. Chaos for like a little while. A few people would very much get a Battlefield promotion that I knew we could trust. But like, whoo! You want to talk about jump starting? Or somebody was saying earlier, what would it take? That's what it would take. Like, not that specifically, but that would definitely probably check that box to some degree. Okay, two things. Let's get the sand. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put the sand up here. Yeah, perfect. Really should fix that hole. That's bugging me. Come on. Okay, that can go there. 53. Okay, so 60 seconds of flight. When's your birthday? September. Okay, so we're basically done on sponges. Let's double check something. We have 3 segments that we could drain. Let's just go murder a bunch of squids. And also start placing a bunch of netherrack. Alright. What was I gonna do? That's right. I was gonna get another elytra, which is in the ender chest. In this box. We've already broken one. So we can put you back. We have our backup number 2. So we carry 4 elytras around with us pretty often. Box of ender pearls. Golden apples we'll keep with us just in case we run into any surprise drowned. We have our yeet fork so we can just throw ourselves at them. Let's put the sponges and such away for right now while we go murder squids. So sponge, actually, no, we won't worry about drying them right now. We'll just put them right there. Okay. Now I think the easiest way, the ocean is okay for squid murdering, but I think the easiest way to guarantee some good squid murder rates is to actually head back over to the main base. ECR banned Pokemon. Undo it. Undo it. You never know. She might come here one day. Jeez. Bonk. Weapon. Pickaxe. I cannot wait for No Fog to be updated to 117. A little bit of caffeine. No, she is absolutely a subscriber right now, I think. A 2-month subscriber. I would deadly, and I will be, but for right now, with only about 50 days worth of time before we have to do the world, I don't got time. I don't got time. So I have a little, where is it? We head over here. No, it's over here-ish. It's over this way. I believe. It's north. Okay, it's over this way. We're good, we're good, we're good. Do I only have 17 rockets? I only have 17 rockets. We have this river that we've converted into a little pseudo squid farm. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Like, just coming in hot and murdering a lot of squids. That isn't even the one I was thinking of. Oh, okay. That's a different village than what I thought. Okay, you know what? Leave that. I'm fine with that one staying. That one can stay forever. Nothing of value has been lost. Okay, this is not what I... Ooh! Ooh! I haven't been here yet. Yo! This is some really cool terrain up here. Yo! I have not been here yet. This is really cool. What did I even get hit from? That's weird. Oh, we've been here. We've been here. We've been here. Never mind. We've been here. Squids. We're just flying from river to river and murdering any squids we see. That's our entire strategy right now. That's all we got. That's all we have time for. Hey Fresky. No worries. Squids. Inventory management time lapse. One of the signature things I do during my 100 days videos. I don't know why I insist on including them. I just do. It's become a meme at this point that I'll just like fast forward on some inventory screens. You should give everyone at the stream an OG name tag when you're famous so you can tell who's been here for a while. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't do that. But follow age definitely helps. Follow age is the integrated way to show off how long you've been following the channel. Oh, I think this is my river. Yep. There we go. This is not my river, but it works. Unfollowed. Well, there you go, Tacky. I mean, that's the only thing, is if you unfollow and then refollow, you lose OG status. Ooh, actually, that's a bit of a problem. I don't have a bow. So skeletons is a little bit of a problem right there. I mean, not by much. It's the creeper more so than anything that's actually annoying me. Okay, so there's all my iron golems from the wither fight. And it's slightly north more so. Somewhere around here I had like a river that I built up most of it except for 2 ponds. I forgot where it is. Like I legitimately just lost track of my squid river. Not you though. Hello. Oh, hello. I have to be very careful here. I could accidentally kill a salmon. You all would be quite upset with me. Oh, perfect. It's raining. That's better. Yeet fork is even better right now. Come here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we have 2 stacks. I probably need 4 stacks of ink. Is my goal. With looting, that should not be hard. Oh no! I killed a fish! I killed 1 salmon. I have to just make sure we don't kill any cod. So that way it can still be. It's just 9. Because the meme must continue. No, Captain only cares about other cod. None of that. None of that. I want to hear none of that. Captain will fire me. Yeah. Come here, you. Okay, so that's 2. Yeah, I want 4 stacks of. How would you know? You're not. I've asked. Ooh, I missed some ink. Hello. And I missed some squids. That will give me more ink. Let's keep this in the inventory so we're seeing the item go up. Alright, see you later, Deadly Gamer. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you in a bit. 24. Yep, there you are. 25. Only 1. Should make a farm for everything. I plan on it. It's just a matter of time at this point to get towards day 1000. Every moment is reserved for building. That's why we're also refusing to sleep right now, because sleep is 10-15 minutes of lost building time, or lost draining time, or lost squid murdering time, and we don't have it. We don't have time to spare. Only half of them are mildly concerning? We're improving, everybody. It's gotten better. It used to be most of them, so half ain't bad. I'll take half. Ooh, snow. Snow's a problem. Yay. More squids to murder. I'll take it. Take it. Nyom. Yeah. Gundocopter go. Nyom. We do have that 4th trident. We could always name a new one Gundocopter and keep Yeet Fork and just have also Yeet Fork and Gundocopter. Okay, so that's 3 stacks. I think 4 should be enough. So we can finish the circle. Because that's a shulker box and a half of glass, which should be enough. Should be enough. Retire Yeet Fork, make Gundocopter. I mean, we have to keep it. We can't retire it. It served us too well. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Okay. Is that enough? Is no, it's not enough. We have more squids to kill. We can kill so many. This bad boy can fit so many dead squids in his pockets. Right? Why am I murdering squids? Black ink. There's lots of black ink. Because I had to pick a really expensive border block for my thing. We'll do 5 stacks. Perfect. Cool. Hello. Hello. Oh, chat. I'll get it up. One moment. I want to kill this squid. There you go. Streets is up. Enjoy the hype. I want to see those emotes flying while I finish my squid murder. Streets are playing. Hey, there you go, Sinister. We're getting 5 stacks of ink and then we're heading back. Oh, there's some over here that we left. Perfect. I don't even need to go killing again. Look at that, perfect. We're in the end game to finish the build, basically. Ooh, hello. Come on, we need not rain. We need not snow. I mean, there's another good river. We'll turn some of that into an ink farm for you. I did. We're good. Thanks, Sinister. We're almost fully repaired. Okay, why is that there? No. Okay. Oh, dang it! I almost had it. Yay! Yay, I fixed it! Exactly for SMP? Soon, like a week or so, probably at this point. We are making progress. We're making really good progress. Mods have been doing so much great work. Thanks, lady! About the monument. Yup. Shortly after the new server's up and ready to go. Dispenser, dispenser. I need to get some rockets. We're almost out of rockets, everybody. We are almost out of rockets. Legundo just wanted to ask highest donation. At once, it was 20,000 bits. Is the highest that we've ever gotten. All right, Dispenser of Fates. Lady, that's chat's favorite song, so we always crank it for that song specifically. I always turn it up, everybody vibes out, and then we come back to it. Okay, Dispenser of Fates. 4. Team Blue. We have 9,000 cookies in the pot. Agent O'Dog is the big pog over on that side. Oh, 1.5 thousand cookies. Is that another idea? No, it's magma blocks. But yeah, it's just there for memes at the moment. We'll get rid of it. 1.5 thousand cookies from Agent O Dog, leading over on that side. 53% of the pool. 23 of you being true to blue. Pretty nice. For Team Red, Corrales. 1.7 thousand cookies as the big pog over on that side. 7.9k overall. 47% of the pot. So a little bit lower there. Red team, a little bit lower. I don't know. All right, if you're new to the channel and you're wondering what everybody's talking about the dispenser of fate, this is it. 4 of blue, 4 of red. We're gonna go to hashtag pink gang for a second. And then what we do is I trigger it. And then I fly away dramatically. And then get those emotes spamming in the chat. And we're gonna see who won. Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Thank you very much, CEO. Nice and slow. Who's gonna be the winner? The winner is blue is the winner on this one. Congratulations to everybody who voted for the blue team. Warped wins on this one. So Agent O Dog and 22 others walking away with 16.9 thousand cookies. Really, really impressive. Good win. If you had $1 million, if I had $1 million, what would I use it on? Hey, you know that question everybody was asking earlier? There you go. There's your answer. Okay, so we had a bunch of black ink already. That's perfect. Let's convert all of this. Nope. Craftable. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll make 8.5 stacks to name you in a vote. Once I get a name tag, yes. Next big project after finishing this will likely be my new end portal room, because I want to make a new one. So that'll be fun. So that's all of that. We're going to make a much bigger, much cooler looking end portal room. That's going to be an entirely interior build. So it's going to be very different to what we've been doing here with the Nether Monument, where everything is open air. We don't have enough glass. Oh no, glass might be our limiting factor shortly. I think we have a bunch in the smelter. Oh no. Welcome. Haley MC Gamer, thank you for following. Or Haley MC Gamer, thank you for following. We are nearing the end game of unflooding. If we do this segment right here, that's all that's left. That little bit in that back corner. We could drain this whole section right here and start on the Soul Sand Valley. Oh my goodness, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. You only got 19. If you won and you didn't get your cookies, refresh. Refresh the page and they should come up. No thanks, Camo. I'm good. I have all of this. I have all of this that I'm working on. That is all the challenge I need, I think, for right now. Oop, come on. Oh, missed some spots. I'll be allowing my face to be blown up live. Oh no. Okay, that's hilarious and super funny, and I love it. I think that's great. But yeah, SMP year 2. Oh, you just got 19. Oh, well, there you go. You do get some for just being in chat and talking, And you have that little box that you can click underneath to get some. Favorite SMP build events. The bridge was a lot of fun. I think the bridge was my favorite one, to be honest. The clay method for diamonds. Yes, we have 2 swamps which are dedicated exclusively to that end to get a ton of diamonds, and we have more than we need right now, so they're just all sitting in a chest. When we need more diamonds, we'll go back and we'll get more. Or Soccer drones go burp, right? Like, that one was just so chaotic, but it turned into so many different things, and it was so good. I can't wait for the first build event on the new server. We've come up with such an interesting idea that is also going to be a YouTube video when it's finished. But it's so strange that it's just going to be fun. It's just going to be so much fun. I hope everybody enjoys it. Okay. So, nope, that wasn't it. Oh, favorite overall build? Yeah, I gotta put the museum up there. I don't think I can, like, it doesn't make sense for me to rate anything else as the highest. We might finish the circle. We might finish the circle. I drowned. Axolotl, can you do me a favor and kill? Oh, the axolotl's sleeping right now. Let me just double check to this. Okay, come on. Unnecessary. You're interrupting my flow. The healing. Oh, the axolotl unslept, so I got the thing. 400 plus. If a little bit, yeah. We did that a couple times where I did the really cheeky message. But no, I think the most active was active viewers that didn't just peak for a minute. It's 270-ish. Yeah, my favorite comfort YouTuber is probably all of the hermits, to be honest. Or if you're talking a gaming YouTuber, it's probably them. Is that the rare one? No, that's the blue pink one, right? I wanted the rare one. Zoom a big comfort, yup. Oh, absolutely. But there's so many different creators I watch for different things. Lockpicking Lawyer. It's oh, excuse me. I didn't get to the sneeze button, did I? Whoops. Sorry. I went to unmute, and then I realized I was still not muted. So, whoops. Hi. You're gonna want to go that way. Have you gotten? How do we get there? No, not yet. Thank you. I have not. We're gonna do that after this monument. We will. I have an ocean monument that we can get to. That I think we will do. We'll do. How did we get there? Over there. Phil. Yup. I mean that too, right? Hey, Harry. No worries. It's all good. Life happens. Good to see you back. Oh, because your voice is calming. Yeah. Well, I try to keep it chill. I know there's some channels where loud equals funny, and don't get me wrong, I also watch those channels. I also watch Dream, of course, right? I'm a Minecraft creator on YouTube. I feel like I'm contractually obligated to watch that guy, but not my style. You're back after a month. Hey, Lady Ost, how you doing? Okay. The good news is, this is not all the glass. So if we really need to, it's not the most efficient way we can even get glass, but we can just smelt up a lot of that sand. So, we're not gonna not finish this because of a lack of glass. Yeah, a lot of the Dream SMP crowd, but that's all good. They built some really amazing stuff with the Dream SMP. It's so interesting. people become invested in that. Come on. Playing rum and the cards next deck for 6 of clubs and 9 hearts. Nice. Okay. So there. Yo. This might work. We might be done with the glass. And if we're done with the glass, it's just a few segments left, which we will do. So even if I don't finish this, we're gonna build, I wanna build some of the Soul Sand Valley. I wanna get started on that. It's been too long. We need to get building. Yeah. 6 Vindicators all chasing you? That's ridiculous. Oof. Hard pass. No thank you. So in the, what's it called? In the 100 Days Through the Ages video, the Hardcore Through the Ages video, I had such a close call right at the end. That was pretty ridiculous. Hey, Purple. I'm doing pretty good. The rules, no copyright music. With the playlist that I use on Epidemic, it's just easier to not do that. Sorry. Because people will 100% request copyright stuff. Kind of hard to avoid. But yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, lady. Keep him busy. We are... I mean, it's visible. It's in sight. We have a bunch of glass left. Epidemic has some serious bops. Every song on the stream is from Epidemic, and they are pretty great. Hey, Focus, how you doing? No worries. It's all good. Are you? Nope. No, you're not. You get a DMCA strike, and that's really bad for the channel. Come on. No worries, Camo. See you in a bit. Just finished Minecraft. Nice. I'm assuming you beat the Ender Dragon. Congratulations. Go get your wings. Go get that Elytra. That's not a social experiment. That is bullying. Cause you know they're gonna do it. You know Chet's gonna do it. Just wait until the lore emotes out. I can't wait. I'm super excited for it. It's gonna look so great. Liz Meows did so great with all the other emotes to date. I'm super excited to be working with her again for the next set. It's gonna be so good. That is also copyright, but yeah, also just like I'm happy with our playlist. Then again, if anybody's on Epidemic Sound and there are other songs, go away. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Twitch chat, okay? Best way, what is the best way of getting better at Minecraft? Playing. There's no substitute for experience. Like, you just need to play and learn. Oh, come here. There we go. Do you watch anime? Not much. Probably not anything. I don't know, depending on how you classify it. Not for any particular reason, just I don't watch a lot of TV overall. I watch a lot of YouTube and a lot of Twitch streams, and that's really it. Like, I'm watching Loki right now because I am a Marvel fanboy through and through, and I love the MCU and all the interconnected stories of it, so of course I have to watch Loki, but yeah. So those three.
Welcome.
There you go. Welcome, Bad Bleep, I think. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Loki's Pog. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so excited. So excited. Just watched the last episode. Lamentus. So good. Very hyped. Cannot wait for more of it. Want to see more. YouTube video recommended from the years ago. Wait, what? What video is that? Probably a really old one of mine. At least I hope it's a really old one of mine. You bought Disney Plus for it? Yep. No, don't link it. It's fine. So, yeah, so it'll be even rare. I know, right? But you can also only breed for axolotls of the same color of one of the parents. So I don't know if they've realized that those two things in conjunction make blue axolotls impossible. Hopefully there will be like some way of like, that is true with the exception of the blue ones. Ooh, hello. Wrong place, wrong time. Sorry, squid. Yeah, you can find them right now, but yeah. Loki doobie pog though. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. So I need more glass. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, hopefully we have glass in the... over here. Doink. No. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, so... not what I wanted to happen right now. So let's just, let's just go ahead. Because we're out, right? But I don't want to be out, so we're just gonna put a bunch of sand in the shulker, in the chest. Sand in the smelter. Away you go. It is a thing that existed for the old SMP server, and should currently be paused. And everybody else's responses is going to be very telling for that in just a moment. How much you all forgive me for my little harmless prank. As for posture check, I know, and I sat up straighter. But thank you. Okay, I think this is only 3 wide, so we can safely... I did say that, yes. Squid. Murder, murder, death, murder, death. Did I get that ink? No, give me that back. Right. More black dye. Alright, so those are all cooking. Let's do a little more sand in the system, just because. Then we can grab all of these, because we're gonna need them. Okay. Welcome. Nice. Not particularly. I'm not gonna do item duping in the world. Amazing username. Hold on a second. I want to check something. Okay, so sponge. Wet sponge, wet sponge, wet sponge. Oh, I need to dry them out. I didn't even think about it. Okay, let's go dry out the sponges. Next YouTube video. I'm still figuring that out. I have like 4 projects that I'm currently working on, so I don't know exactly the thing. I'm a real person, I swear. For some reason that sounds entirely believable. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I did. That's why I just took a drink. Alt F4 for infinite netherite. Oh my god. Nah. You remember, I'm old. I know all of those tricks. Or you forget I'm old. Sit guys down. Perfect. So boop, boop. There we go. Sponge down. There we go. Get these all picked up. Let's go drain that segment. I want to see that wall. I want to see that wall over on that side. Nether roof hub. So nether roof hub is on the to-do list, but I don't exactly want to make a hub as much as I want. Okay, we're short one. Quick double check. Did we leave it in the nether? I don't want to leave it as a hub so much as I want to make like a subway map on the roof. Did we lose a sponge? Did we lose a sponge? Oh no, lady! Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Let's check over here. Did we lose the sponge? Oh no, have we lost the sponge? I think we might be down a sponge. Twitch logo statue, that would be cool. Yep, I think we lost a sponge. Oh no, squids. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have chosen the worst place on Earth to spawn. This is such a poor decision. Such bad decision making. Oh no, Joaquin, that's so bad. Glow squids at the bottom. No. Squids, hey, both squids and glow squids are amazing and useful for different reasons. I cannot wait for more of that. All right, so let's get a little bit of sand because we'll need a little bit. Also, can we get some rips in the chat for Joaquin's hardcore world? Glowy signs. Hey, to be fair, I need non-glowy glass. All right, I need non-glowy glass. All right, so let's check something. Does this, this is gonna be inefficient and dumb, right? But right? It's also like a big milestone. I want to do it all in one big go. So we're gonna do it all in one big go. Alright, we're gonna do it all in one big go. This is not gonna be... Glowy glass would be so cool. Like the opposite of amethyst glass. Alright, this is the exact opposite of how we've done this entire draining. This is just quick and dumb. And you know what? After being so methodical for so long, this feels good to just... Let's just be dumb about it for a brief moment. Tinted glass is so cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I like the fact that it gives another use for amethyst. It lets you be able to see into some stuff.
Hello, this is the IRS and we are calling about your car's extended warranty.
What?
Oh wait, let me do that again. Hello, this is the local car dealership and we are calling about the recent use your 3 Tesla Cybertrucks you definitely own.
Oh yeah, absolutely. How you doing, Smalls? Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, friends. Come here. Ooh. Seems legit. 100%. Okay, there we go. Yeah, three Cybertrucks. Dang, I only thought I had one Model 3. Turns out I had 3 Model Cybertrucks instead. Very different vibe. I don't know how I got that wrong. I must have been driving them all at once. So strange. So strange. Oh, I should share 3 Model Cybertrucks. Alright, so we've used over half a stack and gotten only a little. You know what? I'm here for this, right? Let's do this the dumb way. For the very end. Let's just do this the dumb way. It's the very end. Let's celebrate all of our meticulous planning by doing the exact opposite of that. I think it'd be great. The COD counter has not gone up from 9, I believe. The COD counter should still be at 9. We can double check. What's the point of being efficient if it's slower, right? It's not slower. This is way slower. We would have done this had we probably been meticulous. It would probably be done already. But you know what? Everything in moderation, including moderation. So why not? You put this. Oh, that makes. You know what? That checks out. Makes a lot of sense. Thanks, bud. Appreciated. Come here, you.
What would your reaction be if somebody just had a giant stack of papers with everything you've ever said, like in episode 1 of Loki?
Oh no. I think just oh no. To be fair, at this point, for most of that, that's just like the YouTube closed captions. I think for a good chunk of it, there's a couple years. Okay, so 2 stacks and 26. So we have 3 sponges that should be floating around. There's one of them. I want to make sure before we place any more.
I know your secret legs in NGL. Still freaked out by it.
No telling. Don't even hint to it anymore. No spoilers. But yeah, it's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Cannot believe that happened. Ooh, there they are. Hello. Okay, so 63, 64. So there's one. Ah, there you are. Thank you. I mean, yeah, that explains so much, doesn't it? I actually just live in Horse's basement. Everything else is holograms. Okay, this is making me concerned. There we go. Let's just do this. Do it. Yay! Okay, so from here, we can drain it more so vertically. Actually, no, that's super dumb. Got some projects we're working on. There's what? Come on. River of water. Ooh. River of water. As compared to a river of what? I don't know. I didn't really think that one through. Okay. Let's get the last bit of this done. We gotta get this finished. This was not the smart way to do this. This is not the smart way to do this at all. We're using so many more sponges than if I had just cut this thing in half. If I had just cut this thing in half, we'd be done by now. Alright. There we go. Hey. Come on. You gotta get some merch? We have merch on the store. There is very much some Legundo merch on the store. You can go check it out. Reflood after you're done unflooding it would be a smart idea. Okay, that is actually does sound hilarious to build this nether monument and then flood it. Oh my goodness, that sounds like such a ridiculous idea, and I kind of vibe with it. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. I mean, we're not gonna do it, but it does sound so cool.
I dropped my merch a few days ago. Like literally. I got my mug with my logo on it in the mail and within 2 minutes dropped it and it shattered.
No! You dropped your Team Redstone mug? No!
There's 57 minutes and 30 seconds left on my After Effects render. The one that has been going for 11 hours and 26 minutes.
My god. Dude. That is ridiculous. Okay. Chat. It's drained. It's drained. It's empty. Oh my god. It's not fully drained, like there's that little corner. But this big segment is. That means we're at like 90+% of the whole thing. Clickbait.
Welcome.
Is it clickbait if you're already here and I just say something? Oh my goodness. Briscoe? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Come here. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't lose any of our sponges. It's stream bait. Hey. Are you getting something? Or would you like me to? It's still a little early. So. Okay. Alright, have fun, babe. Love you. 90 is in fact at least 6. Yep, absolutely.
Just warning you not to take anything I say via TTS seriously starting now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm concerned. Okay, so 2 stacks and 26. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Wall to wall. Oh my goodness. Wall to wall coverage. Isn't it beautiful? Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Look at how close we are to done. Like fully 100% for real done. Let's get these things going. We gotta fly. We gotta take a look at it. See what we can see. Then we gotta start placing our Soul Sand Valley. As we are, I wanna get that built. Before, or at least mostly built before the end of today's stream. How did you come up with this idea? So basically, I wanted to off by 1 error all of the major structures of the game, the structures that you're required to visit. Bastions don't count for obvious reasons. And this was the first one, and then we encountered those 5 monuments back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And it's like, there's no way I couldn't do that first as the first project. It felt so right. Oh shoot. That's actively, like, that has water in it. So I was like, okay, here we go. I could have called it Helantis. That would have been so cool.
So one of my friends was in a coma for 3 years, and then the doctor turns on your screen and he magically woke up and turned it off before going right back to sleep. To anybody new in chat, this is not to be taken seriously.
I love it how you're still reminding everybody not to take it seriously. This is his Hermitcraft theme song. Yeah, I think he used this one because of the Elytra bikes. I've swapped Elytra several times to make sure that they're this now. And also, anywhere I'd be flying, I have A, a totem, and B, feather falling totem. So we're pretty safe. Or else he goes into an eternal coma. So if we really wanted to, we could finish these last 2 segments right here. But my sponges are all used up, so for right now I think we're going to take a brief break. And we're going to activate Builder Brain. We have work to do. I won't die. That sounds good. That was weird. Fire's looking good. Thank you very much, Zany. We're getting there. Let's get that all fixed. So we are down to just these few. Just these few. This little corner back here, I still need to grid out. And I still need a little bit of glass. Like another 10 or so stacks of glass. Not over this weekend, Stefano. I normally spend the weekends with the family. So I very rarely stream on the weekends. Usually on times when they're away. And it's just me chilling. So I'll do the occasional during the weekend stream. Okay, let's turn all of this into more glass. There's like 6 or 7 slime chunks in this space. I don't know which ones, to be dead honest. And thought about it, but I really want this space to be primarily just aesthetic. But yeah. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like without a lot of water. Ready? Hold on. We gotta render bigger. I have. Can you imagine when this is all finished? Can you imagine when this is all finished? Okay, so today what we're going to do is we're going to put the Soul Sand Valley on the left side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Time to get to work, everybody. We got work to do. Work to do. Alright. Hello. You're loose. Why are you loose? You don't wander around. You might hit the fire. That would be funny. About 200 Minecraft days.
Rock, paper, scissors. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Did I win?
You didn't say what you did. I did paper. You didn't say what you did. So I can't tell you if you won or not. Alright, so let's break these quick. So here's what I think we're going to finish in time, right? Here's what I think we're going to finish in time, Jeff. I think we will finish all of the exterior bits. I don't think we'll finish the interior. And I don't think we'll finish the pit underneath. I think both of those will come later. Oh, I have more glass. That's good to know. I need that. I think both of those will come later. I think we need a lot more lava buckets.
I messed up the last one. 3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper, Did I win now?
No, I won. And I didn't look, I promise. As soon as you said I messed up, I closed my eyes and turned away. The ocean, they're called ocean monuments. And we made a nether monument. Alright, so we need, not you. We need you. We'll need some of that. We'll need a bunch of that. And then here, we'll, actually, here. Let's just do this. Don't need you. You. Okay, you. Okay, you. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, 5. Yes. If we make a netherite beacon, this is obviously where it will go. More like when, to be honest. I think. Because it's just a question of when.
I have 300 more bits and I'm fully prepared to buy more
Okay.
if I have to. I will win eventually. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Paper. Did I win now?
Oh, he won. It's one each. It's one each. Ocean Monument. Oh no, Fresky, that sucks. The time is wrong. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so here's the gist of what I want to do for this. I want the Soul Sand Valley to actually be a bit of a valley. So, because I want to put a bridge across it that I think would be cool. Like a Blackstone bridge. So the Soul Sand Valley needs to have two hills. Okay.
The tiebreaker. Rock, paper, scissors, rock. Who wins the overall now?
Oh, you win. You beat me. As soon as I heard the ping, I looked away. Smalls claims victory. Congratulations, Smalls. The current chat versus streamer. Chat versus streamer. Rock, paper, scissors champion. How does this stream come in? At the end of our streams, we like to rate people. When are you finishing the rest of the draining process? Probably next stream. I'll probably get all the sand done. And from there, get the next stream done. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's get all of our building materials down. Okay, so 2. Alright, very, very IKEA or Odia on the last boxes. How do you install replay mod? That is... I'm not sure how to explain it. So you install the Fabric API, and then from there you install, you just download replay mod and put it in the plugins, put it in the mods folder. Next stream will be likely guaranteed on Monday. Don't know when it might happen, but guaranteed on Monday. Okay, so let's plan some stuff out. All right, so that goes to here. This I'm gonna make a hole to the bottom of the earth, so that'll have a lot of lava draining into that. Or, because this is, yeah, this lava river doesn't make sense. This lava river doesn't make sense because this is currently the highest point of it. And it goes down over here. And then it goes down over here. That's a small problem. How do I make that make sense? To be fair, we had a hole first, but no, yeah. If you like pina coladas. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Ron. Does it need to make sense? I mean, I kind of want it to. So, we'll deal with that when it's ready. We'll deal with that when the time is ready. Okay, so here's the gist. About somewhere about here. Actually, you can be on 2 now. Yay, pickaxe can go back on 2. Somewhere around here, it needs to transition from Netherrack to Soul Sand Valley, right? Then I want the Soul Sand Valley to peak, its first peak, about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. So there's gonna be a pretty steep incline, right? And then there will be a spot. It'll plateau and everything else. There'll be a spot around here where it's there. We might do another lava river from here, like dead across, that we create from nothing. So we'll do that. A little bit of lava river, like right there-ish, give or take. And then it needs to rise up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. About here to about here-ish. Right? And then that needs to, and I'm just gonna like roughly mark it out. And then about here is where it should be converting back to Netherrack. So, and I'm perfectly content making it a sheer cliff at some point. So this would be interesting. One of your favorite people thought you left and came back on. I don't know. Are you building a nether hub? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. It's almost more views than the 300 days. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And Hardcore Through the Ages blew that out of the water. Hardcore Through the Ages is now my fastest video to 1 and 2 million. Check the COD death counter. Sure, Dusk, you said it like 4 times. Here we go. Last check. 9. We're still good. We're still good. Still innocent of any additional COD murders. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How do I want to do this? I think let's continue this a little bit further. And then I like the idea of like, yeah, so about like, we'll have just a little bit of like natural. Stop. Chance of you dying to a COD is low, but never 0.
Let's go ooh now for a celebration song. Do 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 do. I don't know the lyrics, so here's the chorus. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind. Something something something.
Something something something. Nice. Do 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 do. Yep. This project. I can't believe we're making more building progress. We don't need to drain. We can just be placing blocks. I'm so hyped to be placing blocks again. Okay, I need to go get my flint and steel. Wink. Who was panicked there? Okay, keep me. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's just this little corner. We are so close to done. So close to done. Alright, so you... I want to get this all filled in. So we're going to get this filled in. I like the idea of this actually on this side staying elevated. Like some natural terrain to force the lava flow. That might make it work. Feel like you'll unflood it all? No, I will not. I will not finish the unflooding on this stream. Everybody, we're building now. So if you're worried about that, you're safe to go to sleep. You are safe to go to sleep. We will be back with unflooding next stream. No worries. Okay, we need a basalt pillar or two. Alright, so like boop boop. What if I just had like a big volcano somewhere? Nah, that's much. So I just want to say, oh yeah, of course, I need to. Yeah, absolutely, I forgot. So that should go to like here. We'll have this be a little bit taller. Don't die. I will do my level best. I promise you that. We are in resistance beacon territory. We are, I feel pretty confident. We're probably safe. Oh, we're actually not in resistance beacon territory. Huh. Dang. See you later, Smalls, though. Thank you for tuning in, friends. Thank you for the rock, paper, scissors battle. It was quite fun. Do we have just like a little bit of smooth basalt? Mix it in everywhere because we didn't have it before. So I don't want to like forget it and have it only be in the basalt deltas. Right, and then we need our torch. You know, provide some illumination. Nope. Bummer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I also kind of want to just, instead of doing the netherrack connective area, I just want to do some of the Soul Sand Valley, I think. So we're going to just take a quick detour right after I finish this little segment. Have any? Nope, I don't. Dang. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, we got that figured out. So let's get it over here. If only I could build as fast as when everybody uses this as a building montage song, including myself. We'd be moving so much faster. This thing would be done in minutes. I do love this song though. It's quite nice. It's so Soul Sand and Soul Soil. Alright. This is the only really mega build project. We've done some technical stuff like a big sorting system, but really that's it. You know what would be cool? If the Soul Sand Valley just drops off from a cliff. So let's just do that. Song's a vibe? Oh yeah, 100% it's about. I know Soul Sand Valley we're gonna make not a valley. But you know what? Why not? Why not? This will be interesting. 2, 3, 4. When did you start the world? January-ish? Early 2021. If you want to know for exactly sure, what we could do is go back to the stream, or we can go to my 300 days video, and it's about a week after that at most, because that's when I died. Okay, so wait. Here's where I want to have that lava fall. So. Oh. That's rough. I mean, funny in a messed up way, but rough. And then like here's where we'll put like a little soil. So we gotta intermix these in. I want to build a lot of the incline out of soil, and then a lot of the main body out of soul sand. But I do like the idea of a little bit of smooth basalts mixed in between where we're probably putting a lava river. So that would be cool. I like the idea of this not being traversable by foot. Wow, look at that. Nailed it almost. Where I was originally hoping to put this, so that actually is kind of perfect. We'll leave that soul sand there because we do want to make sure this looks good from the exterior. So. Okay, so you go there. So, come on. And then, like, let's put a patch of regular soul sand here as well. Now, soul sand valleys are much smoother than their basalt delta counterparts. So the thing we want to do is have a lot of like smoothness to it. All the curves should be nice and smooth and gentle, with a lot of open space. We're gonna put details in it, like fossils and stuff like that. But that's not what gives this its character. Just gonna like randomly get a shape. And then we'll fill this in. Wait, why is that for a second among us? I lost track because I got distracted by the build. 100%. When the imposter is sus. Oh. I'll do... There we go. Someone said they're playing Among Us. Oh, cool. Sorry. Sometimes that's all it takes, right? Oh, hydrate. Yeah, 1 sec, chunky water. So this needs to be not... Yeah, perfectly curved like that. After this project is an Ocean Monuments themed end portal. So much smaller theoretically build. It won't be smaller in practice. It's going to be a huge underground build. But it's going to be fun. I'm excited for it. Something a little different to this big open air, different stuff. Load rate. Okay, that made me laugh. So you 4, 2, 3. Nope, not you. Oop, fell, broke my legs. Go ahead and do this. Grab all of this and keep going. I like the idea of like probably get some regular basalt as well, but like just a little crossover. And then it should be a lot steeper. Okay. Actually, a little bit of netherrack right there couldn't hurt. Because remember, we're trying to make the best version of what these biomes could look like, right? So we want to integrate a little bit of everything for there to be ooh, that'd be nice. Okay. Need just a little bit of you. That was weird. It just didn't break. A little bit of that. And then here.
Welcome.
Be a little bit of this. Welcome IMS. How you doing? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. A little bit of quartz, right? Just a tiny bit. And then the soul soil continues. Nope. Okay, so then like you. There, basically, like just enough where it feels like it is built on top of regular nether like terrain, but not to the point where it feels like it's tacked on. Everything about this biome though should basically be the exact opposite of what we built with the basalt deltas. It should not feel chaotic. It should feel very smooth. Viewers, thanks Camo. I appreciate it, but I don't need the viewer count, but thank you. I got it. I got it over here too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, like right there. So you and then you. No, that's too perfect, right? That feels a little bit more real. Let's get some fires down so we don't have mobs spawning up here. I so wish when you stepped in the blue fire that it was blue on your screen. That looks so much nicer. But no, alas. looking lit. Thanks, Edra. About to do a little, like, flyover check. See how it's coming along, so we'll see. I gotta say, this zoomies from the soul sand, soul speed is messing with my placements a little bit. Okay. Let's check. Okay. So this is gonna come out a little smaller. Actually, it might not. I hate this lore. Hey, horse. Okay, so wait. Soul soil. Soul soil. Okay. Let's get it ramped up, I think. So we can like transition it in slightly. I'm surprised we haven't had any phantoms attacking just yet. If we had had that phantom noise right then, I would have laughed. Hello. There you go. You're dead. So, like, there. Okay, that's a natural progression. I think I need more of like Come here, little slimy children. Where did you even find nether quartz? So let's get a couple. Now this is not going to be as bright as a normal campfire, so we have to be careful about that. Right, so there we go. So there. You're dead now. So that goes to here. So it's just a matter of like getting it ramped in and then getting a spot. Getting a spot to get that set up, I think. There we go. Like move that to there. Now the lore is you just gotta, at this point, horse, I've just learned to like smile and nod. Smile and nod. I was like, hey Kevin, how you doing? Okay, so let's get that nice. We're gonna have it lightly ramp into the Soul Sand Valleys, but then it turns very quickly to something really tall, I think, is the vibe I want to go for. So you to there. Marvel character, what's your favorite MCU movie? MCU movie, 100% endgame. Character is harder, right? Because I'm a big fan of Captain America. Like, both of them. Both Steve Rogers and Sam Wilson, I think, are amazing Captain Americas. I love them both. I think they're both perfect. Like, absolutely so good. Especially Sam. I really like what they've done with Sam in Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Sorry, the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But it ends, and in the ending credits, they change the name to Captain America and the Winter Soldier. And it's so perfect! Oh, I love it. I love everything about it. I think it's great. Like, some of the early episodes, they did Sam dirty with some of his early lines, but they brought it through in the end, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's hard to... There we go. Right. Do I not have food? I have food. How do you get the name Legundo? It is a fake way of saying legend in Spanish in the masculine tense. In the, yeah, masculine gender. That's it. I have food. I have food. I'll worry about that later. Are you watching Loki? Yeah. Hell yes. That is not efficient at all. That's gonna come back to get me. The biomes are too small. I mean, we only have 200 blocks in every direction. And don't worry, I'm just getting started. So that's the first bit. And it's gonna continue to all the way over there. But like... yeah, it's maybe a little too small. But at the same time, I think it really gets the point across of what the goal is. Yeah, only 200 blocks in every direction. Okay, boop. So. Horse had some questions. Uh-oh, Isaac, you're in danger. Alright, so... we'll talk later. Oh, that's never a thing you want to hear. That's never a thing you want to hear. Ever, 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 ever. Soul soil. Let's put that there. Alright, Isaac. RIP 2011, 20 question mark to 2020. Right, so like I want to do a little like basalt boulder. Like, we'll make some of this not. Because it also shouldn't be one thick. Oh shoot. Right, like that should go there. There we go. Just like a little something to mix it up. Soil. Okay, perfect. This is the hardest one because the biome is almost entirely just brown. Like, that's all the biome is. And we have to try to find a way to make brown, and lots of brown, look interesting. So. This is gonna be hard. Like Batman. Sure. Have that be your thought. In answer to your question, Horse, I thought it was 60. If it's not, it's probably a mistake on my end. I've always rendered them as 60, even if the source footage is 30. I'm fine with just having the repeated frames. And I realize I can just say that here. No one knows what I'm talking about. but you do. Something good, not too insane of a price. Corgi, wait like a couple weeks. I got something I'm working on. Okay? Just wait a couple weeks. Trust me. Just wait a couple weeks, and I'll be able to help you way more directly with that. Sound good? I have things. I have plans and stuff. Yeah. So that should go to there. There to there. Yeah, that should go to there. Those can go to there. Okay, I think this is my original mental picture for this biome is starting to come together. I know the secrets. Trust. Trust and wait. Trust and wait. Trust and wait. All hail the what? I don't see anything. We're probably fine. Wait, that's way too steep, way too quickly. This needs to be more shallow on the side. There we go. Forward, there we go. There we go. Let's do a quick vibe check. Fire aspect in short? I do. So yeah. Alright, that's coming along. That's coming along. I think this is gonna work. It's just gonna take some tweaking to get right. Another vibe check, because look, that's about the size of the basalt deltas. Second dispenser FA? Yeah, sure. It's only 10:30. We can kick a second off. You just died in your hardcore one, not sure what to do. Blocks the police only disappeared. Respawn with no items, start a new world. I mean, if that's totally a glitch, that is up to you, right? That is your call on whether or not you consider that a legitimate death. But I mean, 117 just came out. You'll get all the cool new blocks closer to your base. That's why a lot of people are restarting their worlds right now. So think about it. I think what we need is like a brief netherrack cliff. Actually, no, I don't think we'll. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do soul sands, soul sands. Just gonna have a slightly steep cliff. Right, and we can't have this be perfectly flat, so we'll do that. So that way it's like off of itself. I'll just do up by 1. Okay. And for this, we'll just go by 1. So we'll have it like come along. Sure. That could be like inset and off, like mess with the curve a little bit. Like a couple spots where it comes to like points like this. It's not meant to. Hey, horse. Oh, kill the lights. There we go. So we can just like pull this back now. There'll be a couple places where it's off. I actually like that in like unintentional asymmetry, where it doesn't fully follow the pattern. Sorry. Okay, there we go from there. Let's do a vibe check. It's doing a little bit. All right, see you later, Nebs. Catch you hopefully soon. Okay. So we're gonna make a plateau, a small plateau that will hold a, yeah, it's a hill basically, right? Like that's all we're making right now. We're gonna make a small plateau that's gonna hold a fossil or two on it real quick. Is doing streaming, which, I mean, yeah, go for it. Here, real quick though, I think we need to take a brief break from this and place a bunch of lava, because we have a lot of lava buckets that are currently not spoken for. Actually, hold on, where's those shulkers? Nope, you're full. Around here, we're just gonna get as many lava buckets as we can. Oop. You. There we go. We're gonna fill in this lava river. We have sunscreen. We have fire res. We're good. We should be good. So boop, 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 boop. Okay, so you and you. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. Come here.
Welcome.
There, perfect. Welcome, Milked. How you doing? Thank you for following. That's pretty open. It's just getting to over here. There we go. Nice. Sunscreen good, drink it. Occasionally. You know, socially, with friends. I do need food, though. We're almost out of it. Do. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Hello. Hello, slime. Yeah, I was gonna say my inventory. Mr. I'm not sure. Mr. Allah, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. The delicacy of Gundo chat. Sunscreen lettuce. Alright, so you. Tell us you watched Legundo without telling us you watched Legundo. There, and there? Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Where you 6. All right, let's get this mostly figured out. There we go. So those are all sets. There to there to there. So those are all sets. That's all set now. Instantly want to scream streets. Ooh, that's a problem. Hello. Ooh. Why is everything on fire and I can't see? Thank you. Let's just put all of you higher up in my inventory. There you go. Move it. Creating an ocean monument was a YouTuber by the name of Kermit. Oh, that's cool. This is stealing. We love stealing. That's also another good one. What else? What are the tell me you watch Legundo without telling me you watch Legundo? Obvious tells. Need to eat food. Yep, I know. I need to go back to the base to get food. We don't have any on us at the moment. I mean, we have golden apples. If all else fails, we can absolutely just go ridiculously overpowered for food.
Welcome.
So we have options. We're not gonna starve. Pixel or Pixie, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, it's coming along nicely. There we go. It's emptied. Yay! People started yelling, lore! Without telling them you watch Legundo. Yep. Okay, 90 seconds. Should be long enough. Two, three, four. Love the song and get anxiety for it. Because it's a constantly rising song, if that makes sense. Ooh. You. Just eat one golden apple. Sure, why not? We have apples to spare. There we go. We got 6 more buckets. Let's just put these down quick. Should be good. Fire res is empty, so we gotta be actually careful about this bit.
Welcome.
Welcome, Thornick. Thank you for following. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, that's coming along. That's looking so good. That's looking so good. I'm super hyped about that. Let's just make sure. Can I reach it? Ah, I can't reach it from the side. There we go. So we'll just put all our buckets in. There we go. Let that go. All right, we're gonna fly back to base quick. Trade with villagers for some food. Nope, I missed. I missed. There we go. Only 7 days of sub left. Oh no, Firestar. Wow, this one's going hardcore blue. People are thinking it's gonna be 2 in a row. What are you doing? Update the day command. We're at day 953. I mean, just update it to 954 because we're almost there too. So that could work. Just bashed my face off a wall. Thanks, Ryzak. Ow. So, how many of them will be up to trade? We might need to sleep here. Oh, wait. We have carrots in the base. No worries. It's all good, Firestar. I'm not pressuring you. We have carrots in the base. We have carrots in the base. Ugh, not a lot of carrots in the base. Okay, we're gonna trade. We have to, which means we have to sleep. Well, it's about to become day, so we could really quickly. Can we sleep? Because we can reset the phantoms then. Hey, we slept. We only lost like
Welcome.
2 minutes worth of actual in-game time. That's not bad. Wow, you can tell we've been away for some time. Hey, you're a person. Thank you for following. Let's put you in. Let's repair this while we're at it. Get a bunch of emeralds. Cool. And then instantly come over here. Golden carrot trades. We have more. No, they're both full. Okay. We have to come back and give some love to our iron farm relatively soon, or else we are going to be out of. We're going to be out of iron, which isn't kind of. That doesn't seem like right, but. Yep, absolutely. We can be out of iron. Visible only to moderators. What's your stream schedule? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We're live here on Twitch from 8 to midnight. Sometimes on the weekends, sometimes not. It all depends. It's a bit random. Right now until I could hopefully have a more concrete schedule in the near future. We'll see. Ow. Bashed my face into a wall. No biggie. And again. No biggie. Game? Okay, game is fixed. Wait. What? Username with the wheel spin. What's up? Hey, Arya. Let's get somewhere. Let's get to our goal. And then the wheel. In we go. This is looking so good. So good. I cannot wait. Alright. Quick wheel spin. For username. Summon the wheel. That was loud. Okay, I apologize. Alright. Username. Good luck. Don't know what's gonna happen. We will figure it out as we go. May you be judged harshly. I go fish. This is critical time that could be spent building. Okay. Where's my toolbox? Sand shulker. Nope. That's not the toolbox shulker. That's the sunscreen shulker. Tools and armor. Scene. Professional YouTuber, everybody. Professional YouTuber. Let's fish off the edge of hell. Days, but I forgot to change the scene. That would be legitimately quite funny. Come on. There we go. Fishing, fishing, fishing. What was that? I just yeeted a saddle over my own head. What even was that? That I just whoosh over my own head. Falls in lava. That would have been hilarious. I mean, that's basically what we're building. Oh my god, everyone. Look at this. It's gonna look so amazing. When this is all done... Look at this. When this is all finished, that warped forest over in the back left-hand corner. A couple occasional trees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. We just fished a cod. Let's see if that counts. No. 9. I just did. It's still 9. So fishing is allowed. Which is in and of itself a guaranteed way to murder a fish. And yet it doesn't count here. Ooh. I fished a fishing rod. Hold on, I want to see something. Horse. Yup. Oh, see, that's how it actually went into my hand. So that worked. Netherite chicken, hello, how you doing? Stats don't say it, but he fished up cod. No, lies and slander. I love it how about the 3-hour mark of the stream, music just goes way more chill. Like, there's a little dip in the middle of the playlist. And then it's just about getting back up to hype levels again. Bruh. Anybody else see that string not attaching? Oink. Okay. Can you imagine when this is finished? I cannot wait. I'm so excited for this to be finished. Look at this. Look at the glory of this. So good. It's gotta be so good. Alright, 2 more fishies. 2 more fish. And then we get back to work. 1. Boop. Yeah, I think that Soul Sand Valley, I think, is gonna be super chill. We'll put the bigger chunk of it over on the right. I think that'll be nice. Are you finishing draining? No, I have glass cooking up in the background that I actually need really quickly before I'm gonna be able to drain this thing. It's only 10? Yeah, it's only 11. We've been live for just over 3 hours. I actually should do a quick break. Is over in 30 seconds. Watch it corrupt. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Don't jinx yourself. I can't because I don't use Optifine. I will for a video, but I don't play with Optifine because it murdered me in my first world. Oh my goodness, so good. So good. All right, so let's put the saddles away, because that's actually pretty good. We'll cook these fish real quick and have some food. Put them in the box. They'll get cooked eventually. Yep. Revive yourself. I mean, yeah, that's fine. If you're okay with that, right? If that's what would make you happy, then sure, go for it. It's totally fine. So you can do as I want. Yeah. I mean, part of the challenge of a hardcore world is its impermanency, right? It makes it real because it's irreplaceable. So, but if you want to do that, I'd just switch the game mode off of hardcore, to be honest. Because I think that's probably better for you. And by the way, no hate. I just think that that's probably a good idea. Let's keep one stack of this in my inventory. How do you explain blocks disappearing? I don't know. Oh, that's right. You were the person who had the glitch. So then, like, yeah. I mean, I can totally see how you'd wanna take it back. That's fine. Something like that. That's just a random glitch. Yeah, I get it. I get you. 3. Put like a little. There we go. It's like a little basalt rock. And I think I'm going to do the same thing in another spot soon. And make hard, yeah. Yeah, you're playing hardcore life. Spin the wheel again. Just a moment. Okay, so we're just gonna real quickly. There we go. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Do wheel. Wheel again. Lost. I mean, yeah, totally good. Creative mode, gang, best gang, go for. I mean, we've done some cool stuff in creative mode. All right, Damo, good luck. May you be judged harshly. All right, sounds good. Push-ups. Sounds good. I can do that. Where's my dice? Push-ups. Ooh, big roll. 12, 14 plus 2 is 16. 16 push-ups. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Easy peasy. Just a little bit of a workout. Fit Gundo. Okay. I actually think we're gonna take a quick break, because I just realized that this is almost empty. So we're gonna do that. Good night, Firestar. Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna take a quick break. Back in about 3 minutes. Hey, Pixie. First stream. Welcome. Very quickly, you're gonna see the art roll, and I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes because I'm gonna go fill the water, hit the restroom, and then catch you all really quick. Okay? Cool. So I'll be right back. Talk to you in 2 minutes or 3. BRB.
Feels like I missed out. I don't dare to run to you. What if I get swallowed up by something we can't see? I was out in the night when something grabbed me. I swear it hurt. Kind of felt like something cold-blooded stabbed me. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything in sight. Time stands still as we go blind. We're losing everything. Streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything in sight. Time stands still as we go blind. We're losing everything. Whoa, I will never be there. Whoa, no more nightmares. I hold my breath and say a prayer. Dear God, from now on, I'll be good. No more wars, no more lonesome cries. I'll volunteer in the neighborhood. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. I'm losing everything inside. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind. We're losing everything. Whoa, I will never be there. Whoa, no more nightmares. Tell me that you're gonna go and get help. Tell me that you're gonna go and get some help. The streets are playing with my mind. The streets are playing with my mind. With my mind. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind. I'm losing everything. The streets are playing with my mind. I'm losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind.
I'm losing everything. Oh, hey, chat, how you doing? Yeah, I think that's just because I saved a random image for a Discord conversation.
Welcome.
And it's just there. So that's weird. Demeters, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I see a sports ball game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The sports ball game with the team is a heck of a thing. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's get some stuff. Let's get some more stuff built. Welcome. Thank you very much, Pixie. Let's let us know. Wait, what? Somebody said something? Did I miss something? Somebody did? Okay. Is it bad that you haven't seen any of the old streams for the new hardcore world? Yes and no. You're about to get the build spoiled, right? But you're technically getting spoilers for a video that's going to be on the channel in about 2 weeks. So weigh that how you will. Here, I'm going to show you something off. The one I heard you say that. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. Just here for the adventure. Okay, so then let me show you what we're working on. Right? We're building the Nether in the overworld. A pretty big Nether in the overworld. So check it out. Oh my god, it looks so good with it all in render distance, and it's all almost fully drained. So it's coming along. Yeah, it is. It is coming along. We have this little bit of water to go. We are almost there. We are almost there. Thank you so much. It's coming along. I'm very happy with it so far. All right, actually, let's do this. Let's do a little bit more soul sand here at the bottom. Just because I think it would look cool if it like more gradually starts intersecting. And I had an idea. We'll put a little hill here and have the lava running down off of it, but I'm not. Oh, the dispenser! That is right. We do have a dispenser coming up. So, okay, hold on just 1 sec. We can just put that down. Let me just put this bit down, and then yes, we'll do the dispenser. Right? So, like, this should have like a little bit of netherrack through it, but not fully. And then also we should do soul soil a bit. Oh, hello. No. Well, you know what? That actually kind of helped. So we did just need to like convert a bunch of ground. So okay, we need to light this up more. Let's get some torches down, and then we'll do the dispenser, including a bastion. I have thought about it. I want to do something a small blackstone structure. I don't want to do like a big one like a bastion because I figure it'll take away from the central structure. But I think there's something like a watchtower that we might build. That's gonna be over in the warped biome, I think. Back into the left. I don't want it front and center. The big thing for this side over here is gonna be a fossil that we're gonna do. So, no, it's raining. Bummer. But also Gundocopter. Wait. I'm very tempted to do DJP. Oh no, I know 100%. I mean, you two are already convinced what this place is, even though that's not true. But yeah. Ow. Do I have some? I do. Perfect. You. Okay, so Legundo copter. Yeah, we can do it. We can do a bit. So shovel. Not you. So like I want it to be a gradual transition. Not fully gradual, but a little bit. Just memes because why not? Oh, absolutely. Perfect. So that can connect in. I actually kind of like those couple pieces of gravel. We're gonna have like, we need more mini details in and around the whole structure. Like small things. Kind of similar to, where is it? Lower email. Soon. Like that little blackstone thing and that little basalt thing and that little spire. We're gonna have small things. Like this side also needs a bunch of like small details. Small things that we're gonna put around. Oh yeah, mushrooms, they just grow in the nether, so we could place a lot of those. That we have to do this huge lava river right here, which is gonna take so much time. That one's gonna take time. That one's gonna take more time. The ravine over here. We haven't even put any lava in the ravine over here yet. We gotta keep building up the forest with all this work, the crimson stuff. Oh, it looks so cool though. I don't think the project will be fully done by 1,000 days. Maybe by 1,500. But it's gonna be close. Build event in Mushtown. Oh my god, that was super chaotic. Oh god. Dang it. I don't want creepers over there. Let's look. Oh yeah, dispenser! I completely forgot. So let's put that there. Dispenser of Fate. Boop. Okay, Dispenser of Fate. I remember when we were making the circle. Yep. I remember when we cleared the 5 monuments and we said we're gonna do something with this space. Right? That was a chaotic stream. Alright, so Dispenser of Fate on Team Blue. 49% of the poll. 7.4 thousand. Dub. 7,000 cookies. 7,000 cookies over on Team Blue. Big pog. Big pog. Good luck. I hope you win. I also hope the red team wins. With Koji with 2,000 cookies. On that side, also 7.7 thousand. Almost exactly 50-50 on the split. It's a difference of about 300 cookies between one thing to another. There's only 5 people on Team Blue. There's 16 over on Team Red. But they're still almost identical on cookies. So people are going pretty hard. It's going to be interesting. Almost all of what's on blue is one person. Right? Almost all of what's on blue is on one person. So, if you're new, here's what we do. 4 and 4. I press this button once. 7,000 of the 7,400 cookies on blue is one person. So they are all in. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright, here we go. Dramatic fly-in. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna win? I have not, unless you were here for a very brief moment when I created the world. And the winner is... Blue is the winner! Warped is the winner. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. So, Dub just won 14,000 cookies. just on their own. And then 1.2 thousand went to 4 other people. Wow. And Camo with the Insta VIP. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. VIP. Chemical 1. You are VIP'd. Congratulations. Sorry to those who voted red, but can you 14k cookies to a single person? You can't hate on that. You can't hate on that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oop. Elytra, Elytra, Elytra. Woo! Wow, what a win. What a win. Wow, 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 wow. Dub. Big risk, big reward. That was pretty clutch. I gotta give it to you. Alright, so Soul Sand Valley. Back to work. I think what we should do is we know where this is, right? And we know where this is gonna be. They call you a god. Choose your fates. Watch the show. Or watch the show. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Penchi, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? Okay, so this needs to... let's do the back half of this, I think. Yeah, so we'll keep up with the fact that this is consistently like a bit of a cliff over on this end. Whoop whoop, how you doing? This is in for Choof. Nice. Is this modded or one hell of a survival base? This is a hardcore vanilla world. I have like mods installed to do like a replay mod, but that's it. Yeah, it is a vanilla hardcore world. Let's do a little bit of basalt right here. Just ended your Minecraft stream. Very cool. There's also mods in the chat. Hey, I see what you did there. I appreciate that. Very dad joke, very on brand, representing the channel well. I very happy with that. Good job. All right, that little bit of there. Just we need the occasional blop of something that is not brown in this. Yeah, here, Raiders, let me show you what we're working on here. Let me show you what you're working on. So, we found 5 ocean monuments in a plus formation. So we took the middle one of them and started converting it to the nether. So it looks pretty pog. It's a pretty massive conversion. Not like just doing the monument itself. So we're working our way through. And so it's the monument and 150 blocks in every direction. So it is quite a bit. We're building all of the biomes, a bunch of little mini structures, and other things like that all around the base. So quite exciting. We've been at it. Oh, hey, there's now TNT. There's a thing with you. Your nerves. Thank you, Ryan. No, it is quite nice. I'm quite happy with it. We have a lot to do. I want to get most of the biomes done before day 1000. We're at day 955. So we are in hardcore build mode to try to get as much of this done as possible before our 1K day celebration. So yeah. We have quite a bit to do. Thank you very much, Pixie. Yeah, it is coming together quite nicely. I'm very happy with it. 955, Derby. Thank you. Hey Neo, how you doing?
Welcome.
And K-Dude, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. So let's do. Ooh, oof. Yikes. I don't like how. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit less perfectly straight. There we go. There we go. Let's just switch to soul soil randomly because we're not. Yeah, this is. Oh man. This is gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard. I think Basalt Delta, I had multiple colors to work with. With the way that the Blackstone and the Deep Slate and everything played together. This I just feel like I'm working with brown and brown. So this is hard. Let's do that. Let's just make it perfectly round. Yeah, I think so. Straight, I'm not cool. That's awesome. More power to you. I appreciate it. Happy Pride Month. Brown in a slightly different texture of brown. It's not even a different hue, it's just a different texture. It's brown and brown with faces. That's basically what we're working with right here. And I'm trying to think of other like colors or blocks that we could intermix. And I'm coming up at such a blank in this moment. I got nothing. So that's like why we're gonna have like a little tower. We're gonna make a little Blackstone tower. Blackstone and Basalt Tower, I think. It's just Legundo's soul stuck in a block. I mean, yeah. That tracks. That tracks. That checks out. Alright, so yeah, we don't have much else to work. Brown concrete powder, Podzol. I mean, maybe. I know we already pushed it with Deep Slate, but I don't think Podzol or concrete powder would look very nethery. It's tricky. Are we out of soul soil? Soul soil. We have a lot of soul soil. Almost out of soul sand. Oh man, almost completely out of soul sand. Some magma blocks, some other things. Gravel, soul sand. We are gonna do a fossil. Oh yeah, we could put a patch of gravel. Like near the top somewhere. That's a good point. And like I'm gonna do like that stone right there. A little bit of stuff. What mob do you hate the most? In the moment, phantoms. But mostly creepers. Because they destroy. And I hate that. Okay. Dragon fossil. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make it cooler. So we're gonna use quartz to make like the dragon head. On top of what we already have. I think we need more. We're gonna need more soul sand. Very soon though. So I think we're gonna have to out pop. Broke my legs. I built this in the weirdest way. I legitimately built this in the weirdest way. Why did I build this way? That like I'm gonna have to constantly like double back on myself. Oh no, why did I do this to myself? I have to like do it this way. Alright, so let's 3, 4. How long do you think this video will be on your channel? Ask because huge project. We're nearing the end. I think probably like a couple weeks, I'm thinking. Ryan, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the stream. We're nearing the end, so I'm thinking a couple weeks, probably. Yep, that's it. We're out of soul sand. So we need soul sand. So I think I know where we're going next. Why can't I place that there? That's weird. Oh, because I was sinking in. Because I was technically sunk in to the block. Okay, yep. We need to go to the nether. We need to go get some soul sand. Luckily we know where some is. It's right by the spawn. One hinge. So this will be video number 4. In it. And it's gonna be like a big movie world tour kind of video. See, look at that. You texted me that it's raining and it goes away. Thank you. That was awesome. See how much that helped? That was perfect. Yeah, there are 3 videos in Hardcore World Series 2 so far. 100 Days Nether and End. And then let's get one thing of sunscreen really quickly. Yeah, 100 Days Nether and End. And then from there, this will be day number 4. This will be the 1000 Days project. So, pretty exciting. Yoink. And from the nether, we go to the nether. Do what Legundo, he knows what we will do. Maybe a little. We probably need half a shulker of soul sand. Maybe we should get the whole thing. Oh god, people have done that, and it is cruel. I do. I watch a lot of other creators. Oh, that sucks. Alright, see you later, Camo. Thank you for tuning in, though. Oop. Okay, so my Soul Sand Valley is right over here. Right? Yes, perfect. Let's yeet this skeleton quickly. There we go, perfect. And hydrate. Sure, one moment. 2. No, you banned the word day and block, which was awful, because I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So it turned very much into I just had to give up and insta say it and gift 10 subs to the community. Like I just declared failure. I surrendered almost immediately. Because I had no choice. There's no way I could have recorded that video with those restrictions. Spin the wheel. Okay. Let's finish this. I don't need soul soil, but I want to level this off. And I don't need those random pieces of armor. Yeah, we're here exclusively for soul sand. It's only 5 minutes. Wait, well, it's only 5 minutes, so I'm confused. What happened? Soul soil. I don't actually want the soul soil. What's up, child? Hello. We're just not going to talk about that, okay? We're just not going to talk about that. Unless you get the nothing, then it's not fun. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What can you get from the wheel? So you can get quite a bit of things from the wheel. You can get timed out. You can get a sub. You can become VIP. You can trigger a lot of things. I'm storing children in the floor. Occasionally, you know? Parenthood makes you do unique solutions. Alright, Koji, good luck. May you be judged harshly. It's the rush. Oh no! Bye, Koji. See you in 10 minutes. You get it, Rich. That's how it works. I win first. Horse sniped it from both of the snipers. Sorry, Koji. See you in 10 minutes, though. You'll be right back. That's the gamble, because you can get timed out, or you can get gifted a sub, or we get dog time, or we get chat's favorite song, or you make me do push-ups, or so many other Restrictions. This is about to get refreshed, though. We definitely need to do this sometime soon. All right, Rich. Good luck. Since we're right here. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Horse was just like, dear wheel, please let me do that. Dear wheel. All right, yikes. Yikes, you're gonna make it 3 for 3. Okay, are you ready? You might make this 3 for 3. All right, good luck. It might happen. You see how much I'm pulling it. Oh, the streets again. All right, so Chad gets the streets again. Horse is like, damn it, because Horse doesn't like the song because he hears it too much. All right, streets is on again. I'm putting it a little quieter than normal. This is the 3rd streets because I put it on during the break because I thought it would be nice because somebody said, oh, we haven't seen it. You want to spin the wheel? It is 5,000 cookies. You kind of have to save up for it, so you'll get there. Dude, I want that t-shirt. It's on my store. There's a regular and a pride version. You can go get it. Legundo.com. Also, don't buy it from Legundo. Just text me. I'll text you later. Didn't even get to time out more than one person. Oh, I'm sorry. You only got to time out one person. Twilight, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. See, this is so basic. We're gonna do a much better fossil. Our fossil is gonna look so much cooler. We don't need these blocks as much. We don't need the soul soil. We have a ton of that. We need the soul sand, so I need to like direct my attention appropriately. We're not wasting shovel uses and inventory space on that kind of block that we don't need. 6.5 viewers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. We've been growing. I like it that like 60, 70 is kind of like the baseline for a stream now. As long as I'm playing Minecraft, everybody tunes in for that. That's like the lowest we go, which is really something considered like 6 months ago. Like right around when we started the Series 2 world, it was like 20-ish. We've really grown if you think about it. It's kind of bonkers. Kind of bonkers. And like we still have the second half of the year to do some really amazing things. So we'll see what comes out of it. Of course, get 3 out of 3 timeouts. Sorry. That's all the soul sand. And then soul soil is those. Do a wither. Ooh. Now I have an idea for the fossil. I was gonna do like quartz so I can do more detail. So it's gonna be partially quartz and partially bone. And it's gonna be a dragon skull. That's black and red instead of a light gray. What do you mean? Like on a red shirt instead of a light gray one? Because I could just add that as a variant. Hey, username. Oh wait, you said hat. I didn't even see hat. Can you make a Be Good Gang hat that's black and red instead of a light gray? Potentially. I need to go look at the store and what they offer for printing. Would you want just the heart, or would you want the Be Good, like the text? I'm thinking probably just the heart, because a hat, there's way less space to it. Let's not only fill the shulker, but also fill our inventory, Or you don't want to wear gray? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have that gray, I picked that gray hat for it. That's right. Yeah, I can look into it. Maybe this weekend I can set up a black version. That might work. Let's see where that puts us. Okay, good. Go ahead and... There you go. Thanks. That's pretty far up. Nice. Hi, Legundo. Hey, Deadly. Wait. It brings out my ugly. Jeez. Be a little kinder to yourself there, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's not on the normal playlist. There we go. There we go. We're on the normal playlist, and then I have to tap back to here, and then I go to... There we go. Hey, it's all fixed. If I made a skin, would I wear it? Maybe. I don't know. I like my current skin. I think what I just need, though, is instead of a version that has, like, the alternate outfit on the outer layer, I need a version that just has my current outfit, just with more details utilizing both layers. So if you can make something like that, yeah, heck yeah, I would probably wear it, because I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I have absolutely no talent in skin making to actually make something like that. Okay, soul sand, soul soil. Can you use your, what? Did you? Let's just get all this. I don't want to have to come back for this. Let's get as much as we can. Don't let the shovel break, but get as much as we can. See? Alright, back to editing. Alright, bye, horse. I'm gonna be recording the next chunk of videos probably tomorrow night for that. So if you get through those, let me know and I'll have more for you pretty quick. But I think doing that first chunk is a good way for us to get the process down, because then it's just that a lot in a row. Hey Sean, how you doing? Yes, you can. Amount of power he has. I mean, maybe a little, but that's fine. A little bit of that, eh. I mean, this has definitely hurt some people, but we're not gonna obsess on that too much. It's done also some pretty good. All right, so you, the one where you take off the arms and legs and hand stuff. That's what I use right now. That's basically what I use right now. It's just I have this entire separate costume, literally like a separate costume that my skin I can put on as my character, and I just I've never done it. I never use it. So I'm like, I always just turn it off. So I figured, why don't I get a skin that doesn't have that and instead puts like details on what is my lower layer above it, like 3D hair and stuff like that. I don't know. That's just my thought. Probably something that I'd wear if someone were to make that and update it. It's been a while since I don't think I've updated my Minecraft skin in probably years. It depends on what you're aiming for, right? Right? A big stream is like a, oh, hi child. A big stream is like a sporting event, right? Like you go to a stadium to scream with 60,000 other people because your team is playing, right? A small stream is like a comedy show. Like you're in a club with 50 people watching somebody do their bit. So it all depends, I guess. Should try Bedrock Minecraft. Nah, because I couldn't port my world over, and at this point I don't want to start over. So I'm just gonna stick with this just purely for laziness. Like I don't want to not have efficiency 5 tools again, ever again. Alright, see you later, Deadly. Thank you for tuning in.
Welcome.
Kingslayer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, but these won't grow in the overworld because it's gonna be too bright. Right? Won't they break? Or do they just not grow? I think they break, right? You're free! Hey Koji, welcome back. Ooh, that's real quick. We can do a quick ghast check. We do need a couple tiers. Ghast, Yay, give me your tears. Yes. What do we get? 3! Nice. Oh, see, okay, so there's a little bit of basalt in Soul Sand Valleys. That's good. Okay, we're running around because we need to do our marathon. We need to prepare for our dragon marathon. We need to kill the dragon 19 times in a row. Ooh, hello. Come here. I need to kill you with the looting sword so I get multiple. Come here, come here. Yay. Nice. Okay, how much we got? We got 8 from all of that. That's 2 dragons worth. That's beautiful. Okay. Do we have any warped? We have some warped stuff. Yeah, we definitely have some warped stuff. It's good to know that that's right there. I didn't know that that was there, so that's useful. 76. I need 76 gas tiers. I'm in the process of farming them all. Every time we come to the nether. I got none on that one. That's a bummer. Okay. So real quick, I need to hello. Wow, they hit me directly and hurt themselves. Okay, I got a single tier from that. Oh, I can plant that stuff. That's such good news. Such good news. Top 30 Legundo song. See? Alright, how are we on elytra durability? Oh, we're pretty perfect. Oop, gassed. Oh, they're over the lava. I don't want to even risk that kill. That's just not worth it. Okay, where is my portal? I think it's right here. Right? Nope, that's not it. That's something else. Where is my portal? Oh, wait. This feels like almost my portal. Nope. Also nope. Just need to find somewhere around the Soul Sand Valley is a portion that I've already yeeted out, and I need to find that. Okay, here it is. Cool. So we know we're in the right spot because this is a portion that I've already like completely dug away. Timeout done. Welcome back, Hi Guy. Good to see you back. So if we come up here, yep. Ooh, ghasts. Yes. Give me your tears. All right. Boop. Sorry, I got distracted. I shouldn't be worried about this right now. I really shouldn't. I need to be focused on finishing the Nether Monument. So where the heck? Ow. That hurt. Do you know Technoblade? I wish, but no. Nope. Nope. I'm still a little nobody on YouTube. None of them know me. I mean, I know of him, but I don't know the person, if that makes sense. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Legundo and getting lost in the Nether. Name a more iconic duo. It happened again. They all radiate the same energy. I'd be all about it. Let's get him to know I exist. I think that's probably stage 1. More ghasts are probably up here. Nope. Nope. Where are you? I think the horse is back to editing. Ooh, hello. More tears. I mean, as long as I'm lost, I might as well be getting good stuff. Okay, this is another spot that I've completely dug out. I remember digging this out. Okay. So then... came around to here. No, that's over lava. We are not dealing with ghasts over lava. That is just a bad idea and a half. Nope, that's not my... I thought that was my thing. Where's my... Oh, there's the portal. Okay, cool. There it is. There you go. There's my box. I should really make this a lot easier to notice. Tweeted him every day. No, don't do that. Don't spam. Don't spam. I appreciate wanting to have that happen, but it needs to happen through like growing the channel, not from like tagging people all the time. I don't want to do that. Do not memorize chords. I like to navigate by visual landmarks, which is probably kind of hard in the Nether. I do have, excuse me, I do have lodestones for like major things. But yeah, that is cursed. I am sorry. I do have chords for major things. Wow, we used almost a full stack of rockets doing that. Oof, that's not good. Okay, so I realize we can plant some of the red thingies and some of the blue thingies. So we can plant some blue things here in the Soul Sand Valley. Also, we can plant some mushrooms. So can we actually plant these? Nope. Dang. But we can plant this on the soil. You can't plant it on the sand. Good to know. Ash, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, that helps. I need some more of that crimson stuff. A little bit. I need some more of that crimson stuff because the blue with the blue flame looks like a little too much blue. But we can deal with that later. Well, dang. Now I've just broken my ankles. Alright, so you patch that hole. I'm noticing. So you... No. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nope, come on. If we... Oh, that's a person? Oh, I thought you were just calling me silly, and I'm like, yup. Yep, absolutely. That checks out, but oh no, that's like a person. Okay, never mind. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Three. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. Stepped into fire a bit there briefly. Ow, did it again. No biggie. Let's just put that out so I don't do it a third time in the very near future, because that sounds poorly timed. Hey, let's do it again so we don't burn ourselves some more. So, can I plant you? Is it a matter of light level? I think it's light level. Can I plant you? Nope. Bummer. Foolish is a streamer on the Dream SMP. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know. In all honesty, I was just like, I thought somebody was just saying, wow, you're pretty like dumb sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Yeah, it's a miracle how I've made it this far some days. I very much have my moments where I'm like, how have I survived to 30? This does not check out. Foolish builds, massive builds. On the Dream SMP? How did they not all get exploded all the time? I mean, that's dope, don't get me wrong, but it seems very out of place for that server. They like to blow each other up quite a bit. Okay. New day reveal. 9:56. Getting there. Soul sand, we need soul soil. Luckily, we have some of that. Yay! Would kill the person. Oh, okay, that checks out. Is that just a child? Oh, it was. Neat. Okay. You live in the hole now. Same for you, spider. Okay, so this is the spot that I want to be almost completely... I mean, it's not completely flat. The what's it called? The child is still trying to get me. That fossil is going to be like integrated into the hill to some degree. Be interesting. Look out, Philza? Nah. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's me and Phil collab. I don't want. Oh, you mean the baby zombie? No, don't worry. I specifically murder all children in the game and exclusively in Minecraft, and don't let anybody quote it telling you otherwise. Partially to avenge that and to avoid a similar death myself. All right. I want to finish this hill of the Soul Sand Valley before we call it. Like, I want this bit done so we can start to see this coming together. Like, no fossil, obviously, no major structures, but just like a bit of this. East of the Mississippi. No, I said exclusively in the game. My words per minute is abysmal. Hey, you know what? It happens. Not all of us are good typers. It's just brown. It's just brown and different brown. That's the whole thing. This is all you get. It's brown and different brown. So if it was like... Okay, so there. Of course, how do you mean? I don't know if he's here at the moment. He might be AFK because he's doing he's doing some editing right now. He's getting to work on the next 100 days. He's actually, I'm not editing the next one. It's exciting. Hi, Grunts. Yeah, I mean, there's that. I didn't know if you would be okay with me telling it. Is the statute of limitations up on that event, by the way? Like, can we talk about it officially, formally? Horse taking a break. Oh, okay. I didn't know horse was back. My bad. Do you have more of that? Nope. Okay, two of those. Let's get a little bit of basalt. We'll put some rocks in. Do we have some of that crimson stuff? We have vines. Again, Grunt's camera reward. As soon as I can convince Grunts to sit still and sit in my office a lot more when I'm streaming, sure. He just doesn't. He likes to be on his own. I mean, that's not bad for the first Oh, come on. Alright, in the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. I need to light this thing up. Where's flint and steel? Okay, I can light up the lower levels because I'm done building those. God, it's full zoomies in this space with the. Okay, we can get rocket fuel while we're at it. Okay, so last flint and steel. Some more firework rockets. Having grunts. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be reformatting and redoing a lot of channel point rewards in the next couple weeks, because I think they just desperately need to be refreshed overall. Like they just need a pretty big overhaul. Pogs add milk. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. 2, 3. So 2, 4. So we'll like. That's weird looking to me, but I think it might work. This, yeah, it feels like some of this is too flat. I feel like, there you go. Like that needs to be. There you go. Now it has like a little bit of a curve to it. Okay, so then this should also be like. Whoa! Almost fell into the monster hole. That would be bad. That is still off by an hour. The bot refuses to be corrected despite all of our best intentions. So all of our intentions and best efforts, bot still refuses to be corrected, but it's off by an hour. It's 12:02 for me. Okay, so we can do that. And let's light some fires. Just casually. Poison, thank you for the 10 bits. Much appreciated. Keep it up, mate. Thank you very much. It's coming along. I am... Ooh, I was nervous about breaking that next to the fire. I know we've been placing brown and brown, but we are approaching that point where it's about to come together, hopefully. Oh, and they're gonna live down there, so that's gonna be interesting to deal with at a later date. Do like a little semicircle, have it loop back on itself, Ouroboros style. Nope. Come here. And then here we'll like just make sure it's not on a perfect corner. How do I keep going? Like with that like spiral doubling back on itself. So then that would go to there. So like, ooh, I think a deep slate goes on your survival world. I mean, you don't need my permission. Go for it. I mean, it's not really your survival world then, but yeah, go for it. Make something cool with it. Make it worthwhile. That's the only thing I'm going to say. All right, there we go. That's got like a little bit of a texture to it that I kind of like. So, Fossil is going on top of this hill. Probably. That top left-hand corner, it's just going to be burned into your vision. Right? Okay, so up here. So for now, I'm just gonna put torches. So fossil goes where the torches are, basically. Let's check it. Vibe check. Vibe check. Okay. Right now, that looks super plain. You might dislike it, but YouTube loves it. So, okay, so right now, that looks super plain. I 100% admit that. I know that, right? But, like, it needs a couple rocks. It needs those bits of the red. And it needs, yeah, it needs the basalt rocks, a couple bits of red, and the fossil, I think. The skeleton will look good. Tyson, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Gundo Khan, don't joke. The day will come. I want to put away the tiers in our exploring box because we've made some good progress there. So let's put away our gas tiers. And then in here, we'll put away all of these. Do we have more? Let me quickly get some crimson root. I just want to get some quick. There's bone meal. Perfect.
Welcome.
Perfect. And also War Panda. Thank you for following. That's a dope name. I love it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Alright, let's plant a couple of those red trees too while we're at it. Alright, where can we get? We need 2 of these, and we'll plant one right here. So we need you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. That's a nice small one. I like it. And then we'll go right here. 2. Oh, and that's another huge one. I don't know why I keep getting the huge ones. And Roage. Or Rogue? Rogue. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. And you have almost everything. Wait. And I have almost everything. Well, don't be like that. I've been working on this on stream for people to watch for a while. Okay, that's... I like this. I like the shorter ones. I wish we got some shorter ones now and then. Okay. Let's do this real quick. So, can I plant this on netherrack? No. I can't plant it on soul sand either. So exclusively soul soil. Can get these little bits of... Good to know. Or nylium. Can I plant it on gravel? No. Wouldn't give it up. Yep. Like, okay, so these little pops of red, I think, are going to make a big difference with the blue flame and the black basalts, black and gray. Oop, ow, just burned myself just a little bit there. And again, more lava down here. And this is probably going to be another lava river, I think. Or we're going to dig it in and do the Soul Sand Valley, but have it be just deeper. Yeah. Let's kill the dragon 19 more times. Oh, yeah. We're gonna. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. Dragon killing marathon. We got to complete the end island. Only 19. Okay, that already looks better. Just having a little bit more color variance. Ooh, don't land in the lava farm. But do...
Welcome.
Yeah, don't land in the lava farm. Do use the buckets. Horse edits 100 days. Oh, that's cruel, but I love it. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, that's all of that. That's a bunch more soul sand. So we can just put you here because we have a whole second half. We have a whole second half of this Basalt Delta, not Basalt Delta, Soul Sand Valley to do. That's looking good. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. With the couple rocks. Yeah, with a couple rocks and with the big skull or rib cage or something on the top there, I think that'll work. And we're gonna put a little bridge, like a broken bridge, from about here across to the second side. So that'll be good. We have barely 2 stacks worth of sponges to drain. We have a little bit of glass to place. We are getting there. We might not finish it in time for 1,000 days, but it is gonna look good when it is done. We're definitely not gonna finish all the lava rivers and stuff like that, because that's, despite this farm being amazing, it's not amazing enough. So let's just grab all of our buckets. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there it is. Just gonna put all of them away. We will put them to use on a future stream. Mods, if you want to do me a favor and start peeking around a little bit, we're gonna find another looky. Welcome to Winky Boy. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. And while they're looking, I'm just gonna get a little bit of more stuff done. Nether Monument Part 1, Part 2 later this year. Almost certainly. And lore is life. I agree. Thank you for following as well. Right, so let's just keep placing buckets. There we go. Let's come along. Oop, posture check, thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here, there, and there. Do. Okay. So do you see what you do for lore? So I have a bit, but I have my own lore that I'll be putting out when the video comes out, or maybe a little bit after. But the mods have their own lore as well, and it's hilarious. You should go check it out. Okay, where's all my buckets? All my buckets. There's another lore. There's my lore that I'm working on, which is going to be super exciting. Cannot wait for it. It's going to be great. Mocha, I am. It's just I'm working towards this project being finished, and basically 1,000 days. And then once that hits, that's when the next video is going to come out. It's just a massive build, and without being able to do, with only being able to do YouTube stuff like a couple hours a night or a couple hours a week, I'm just a little bit behind. I'm getting it, but trust me, I've not forgotten about YouTube. I know you all want to see more of the world. I want to make sure that you see it too. Oh my goodness, look at that lava river. Look at it, it just looks so good. Modeler, yeah. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be great when people finally get to see it. So this side is this block, this block, this block. There. Slowly working our way through. I really wish lava sourced, but it doesn't quite yet, so we're getting there. You found a person? Okay, great. We're gonna keep the glass on the bottom just because at the time, glass was one of the cheapest blocks that we had to build with, because we just had an excess of it. So that's what we built that out of. It was never really intended to stay, but at this point, it's silly for us to remove. So we're just gonna leave it there. All right. Let's go ahead and drop all these off. And we actually have like a few empty buckets in our inventory. We have a lot of lava. I'm gonna be placing a lot of lava between now and next stream. I'm just gonna try to fill those lava fields, and I'm gonna probably drain all. I will leave one section of draining for the next stream. And we will likely get that done on the next stream. But I'm also working on a new 100 days video in between. So, not as much between stream progress. It's mainly on stream for right now. Let me go over to the Guardians. We got somebody? Okay, looks like we got somebody. Hope everybody had a good night. Welcome to everybody new who tuned into the stream. You're coming in at kind of a perfect time. We are just finishing up this project, just getting to the point where like all those cool extra little details are falling into place and things are going great, and like all the infrastructure is in place. There's just a ton of work to do, and we have about 16, 15 hours worth of Minecraft to do it in time for day 1000. So we're gonna get as much done as we can in big strokes. And then from there, we're gonna start working on the small details. So it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna try to power through. Hopefully we're gonna be able to do it. I'm very excited to see where it goes.
Welcome.
It's gonna be close. Hick, thank you for following. Probably our last follower for the night. But we're ending with a raid. We're ending with a raid. We're gonna go raid somebody much smaller, like a smaller creator. We try to do this sometimes and lift a bunch of people up. This is our 100th raid. So we're gonna unlock an achievement on Twitch by doing this. This is gonna be fun. I'm super excited. So we're going there, spread some positivity, and make people's day. So make sure to be nice. Might stream on the weekend, might not, don't know. Follow me on Twitter for more info. Monday will be the next definite guaranteed. God, the ooh-woos. Monday will be the next definite guaranteed stream. So I'll see you all there. We'll be back in the hardcore world, finishing up the Nether Monument, finishing up the draining, getting more of this Soul Sand Valley built. I'm super excited. All right, that's it for me. Until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And I will see you all on the Discord, on YouTube, and around. Bye, everybody.